Hey everybody, this is the last caretaker again, but this time I broke my own rule and I gave myself an early Christmas present and I have bought the game. I never spend money on games, but I liked it so much that it changed my mind. So, let's see, I just have my light, and I have the scraps I just picked up, a light and my repair tool. So, I need to explore and get the lights on. Now, since I've done the demo...
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
I have done some work to can't get up here. There's nothing up here to take, but I wondered if you could. Okay, how do I get down? I have to squat. I'm stuck. This was probably a bad idea. Oh dear. Stuck first thing. I can't get down. I'm squatting. I'm jumping. I'm stuck. Okay, so don't jump up on top of things you're not supposed to jump on top. I might have to restart, guys. Oh. Wait. Is there something up there? I saw something that looked blue. Oh, there we go. There is something with blue up there. How do you get up there then? I think you do have to jump up there. Yeah, there's something up there. I think the only way up there is on top of here, like I just did. Oh yeah. Oh shoot. How do I get up there? Oh, I made it. I made it. They're batteries. Okay. No. How do you turn your... Oh, there you go. Drop that down for later. I don't think there's any... Well, I can't get it down. There we go. I don't know, maybe there's something up there. Oh, nope. Well, that was interesting. Oh, I let it right on the railing. Let's go get these. Got more batteries. Get everything out of there? I think I did. Okay, so there's this thing. That thing. Nothing else back there. Alright, so that's our room. A chair. Mattress. We have a bed. I don't think I can pick that up yet. Oh wait, yeah I can. Well, I don't have to pick it up, I can just kind of scooch it out the door. I'm going to try to get everything kind of out where I can just break it up later. Lock the door. Please don't lock the door. Maybe I can't. Maybe I didn't get the door all the way open. I got this close to out of here as I can get it. Maybe I have to tilt on the side. Can I do that? Huh. Now it would appear that I can't get that door any opener than that, so that's stuck. Whoops. Oh, I can get the table out maybe. Oh! Or not. Maybe sideways. Yeah, I think some things are not going to go out in the hallway. That was fun to play with. Alright, so we got a couple things we'll have to come in the room to get. Alright, next. That room locked? I don't think so. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, another one of those. Chair. I don't think then those he's gonna come with us. Sorry, Joe. I'll take that out. Again, we can steer it toward the door, but we can't send it out the door. Same for the table. I don't think there are any things up there. Nope. Alright. Get everything out of there. That one we have to get unlocked. So we now have a cord. There we go. Right.
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home. We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there waiting to show us our path.
I'm also gonna make sure I look around, because last time I didn't recognize that there were, that there were, like, broken places in the walls.
Caretaker, systems active. Like the beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow systems.
That you could break out and go through. Took me a while to figure that out.
Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow.
Oh.
Ensure nutrient delivery
Tommy.
continues without interruption. Growth is not pause. Systems active. Each pod carries one human seed. Memory streams are code. Shape traits. Food defines strength.
All this stuff are gonna break up.
Keep the process alive.
Sleeping
Service
bag.
conditions remain uncertain.
We're gonna come back as soon as we can.
Change. Maintain the pods. Protect the racks. Secure continuity. Remember you. They will not thank you, but without you, you do not require recognition. You require persistence. The cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry on, Caretaker. Caretaker. Systems active.
Yeah. Alright, so we got the bed.
Grow, sustain, and deliver.
And the table, just like before.
Confirm water supply. Confirm
Get up on the table and look up there. Not see anything up there. Okay, now
Each pod carries one human seed. Memory.
turn the light off so we don't waste energy. Okay, now we've got everything out in the open. like a tornado came through here. Jump over that. Sure, look around. See, there's vents up there, but they don't look like the kind you can get through. So all this stuff here. There's Joe. Bob and Joe are having a hard day. I don't think we can get up there. Well, maybe we can. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Okay, I don't see anything we can pick up. This is all stuff we'd have to break up. Nope. I don't think I missed anything there. Best friends? Let's get this stuff out here. Get away from this door. We got another door over here we can go in. Aha! Okay. Heal herself up. And we can save our first progress. We're just gonna stay in slot 1. We really don't need lights in here. There's no way in or out. I don't think we really need lights down here either. Okay. Now this we need power on, because I think the power drives the elevator. We don't strictly need to take the elevator, because we could climb up the stairs there, but I think we're going to take the elevator the first time. When we come back, we'll use the... He's trying to tell us that that's where the stairs are. I did realize, after I've been playing for a while, that the dead caretakers were robots. I think of them as earlier versions of me. They were trying to indicate which way to go with green glow sticks and such. And so I've stopped picking those up until I thoroughly looked over an area so that I could see what path they were directing me to. See, there's some people up there. But until I get to the point where I can tear them up, it's not worth it to go climb up and down those ladders. Lots of batteries. So initially, yeah, start to hear the, oh yeah, my friend. Took me a while to figure out you had to break up all of the whole pieces, parts, or he comes right back. I have to get the frame position just right. close to him, he starts to harm you. There we go. Got him. It's kind of, on certain surfaces, it's kind of awkward. Okay, and I did discover last time that these things, like in a cubicle at home, they're clad in fabric. Oh, we're running out of energy, so we need to put our battery in our toolbar, and that's number 4, so we can use our light back up with our battery. Just enough for now. Just gotta keep an eye on that. So that's something I learned the last time. I don't think we can get up there. I don't think there's anything up there. And that one doesn't look broken. The ones you get through kind of look broken. Yeah, you do not want to fall, because that fall will kill you. I can confirm that. Now last time I came through here I was worried, like this looks like an aliens thing, you know, with a tube tunnel all in red. Or the Bionic Man. And it's not, don't worry about it.
There she is. Your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity. The dock systems are offline.
You can carry
Without
those
them,
big
we're
batteries,
trapped here.
the small
Restore the
batteries.
power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Okay, and in the interim, I'm going to do what I can. The last time I kind of tried to break everything down, and I went through a lot of power. This time around, I know that I can just drop everything on the back of the boat. And then I don't know if I can make it from here though. It's kind of a long throw. They will float. But you can also bring them up here. Across here. And then there's this open spot, and that's right over your boat. So you can just start throwing stuff onto your boat. Try to pitch it down those stairs, and it will, you have onto your boat there's a, on top. If you just hold it down, everything in the area will come to you. If you fall in, don't worry. You can climb right back up a ladder. So that makes it a little less scary to be coming right up to the edge and throwing stuff off. All of these things can be ground up. Oopsie, like that. Come right back up. Oh, and actually that was a good fall because I can plug myself in. Whew. Okay, that takes us up to level 2. Let's leave that one plugged in. You can pick these up, but they make you very heavy. So I suggest putting them out here. There. Just gonna start putting this stuff back here. Until we know for sure how we're going to need it or how we're going to use it. I'm just going to stash it back here. found out you can really be quite gentle with how you place stuff if you practice. Now here is your creator doohickey, and here is your grinder upper doohickey. We gotta get power to the boat first of all. And once you have power to the boat, then you can power those things. There we go. That's going to power up the boat, but it's going to wear that thing down. Oh, okay, so we just got our second. Ha! Those things are nasty. I'll come up here. I don't want to get on my boat though. I think they go where power is. They harm you. They're hard to catch. On your boat. Where are they? Come from. Sometimes when you kill them, they leave little brown bio bits, and sometimes they don't. Just throw all those things that I threw from above. I'm going to throw them all down in there. And we'll grind them up later. This is a net. Yeah, and we can just go ahead and turn it on now because there is some stuff floating around in this pool. Now, see, I think that's almost drained in that. That's good. Alright, now we want to fix this. So we've got our, I think 5 is our plastic and iron. Okay, so one thing took me a while to figure out was that when you level up, you can go to skills, and the first thing you should do is activate your dismantle tool. And also electrical cables. And I'm just going to wait on the other one. Because I'm not really sure. I think the junction box is probably what we're going to need, but if we can make some of these, we can always string them together without a junction box. So, but we need materials. So now, you push T, and you should have your dismantle tool. And you can put that, I forgot how to do that. How you put that on your hotbar. But you can. I just can't remember how you do it. Okay. Let's see. I think you can put it on 7. I don't know how to get to the hotbar. Tools. Inventory. Okay, this is the stuff we have on us right now. So let's go dump some of the stuff that we've collected. No, the stuff we've collected we're going to keep. But we're going to drop the collectibles. Yeah, this is that bio-organic stuff. Alright, and the other stuff we're going to put in the grinder upper. You don't have to, it doesn't have to be on for you to put things in there. So I'm just going to put everything in there that I want to grind up. There we go. And these are things that we can make things out of, so we'll keep that on us. Now let's work our way back. Right here. We needed what to fix this? We need plastic and iron. Okay. So, shoot, now I really want to put... Should have done it when I first got started. Oh, and then haul mastery I definitely want to improve. I want to do power management, battery. You get, I think, 10 of these per. Faster and more efficient repairing and dismantling. So that I definitely want to do. Pressure you want to start because you're going to eventually have to dive. Improved hydraulics will increase your lifting capacity. Okay, and I'll do one in vitality. But I don't want to spread myself out too much. So I'm going to hang on to the rest of them and kind of decide how it, how I'm going to put it as I go. But I definitely think we probably want to do more battery and all mastery. I think we should focus on those. I think. Right, so we need, shoot, I have to get that out every time. Because it only shows up on the tools menu. Which is really annoying. Oh, okay, here's how you do it. Add to bar 3. There we go. Now it's on bar 3, but it's actually number 7. So, then we're going to switch to that with a fast switch. This will give us metal strips and plastic. So this does use up power though. You have to be aware of your power usage. Alright, I'm going to run out and get charged back up. Pulling from the ship though, so you don't want to do that any longer than you have to. Okay, now this is equalized, so it's going back toward the boat, but there's not a whole lot of power there, so we're going to want to get our supplies elsewhere, but we want to get that engine fixed. So this is plastic and metal too. We need to go and grind those things up, so we'll need to connect this to the wall. Yeah, so we have to build something. Build 5, do I have enough stuff to do 5? I don't know. We will need them. Yeah, I don't have enough plastic, so I just built the one. I should have one. I have 26. Why is it giving me a hard time? I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. I do have some. There. Now I just want to drop that one. And we take one end. Why is it doing this? Oh, that's weird. Normally it just lets you put the cable across. It's not this time around. I don't know why. Just grab everything we can grab initially. Sorry, guys. Then we can get this started. So we get fully alive here. And I suggest, from my own experience, back up often at the beginning, because you will die frequently. Or you could. Okay, all this stuff has to get broken up. First, I didn't know what they were, but they are engine modules. I want to plug this sucker in. Ah, there you go. We just had a minor hiccup there. Grinding up the stuff I already put in there. There we go. We should get enough stuff. Now I also learned that you can just grab stuff up off the floor and put it in there. Which I did not know when I first got started. Sure does make grinding stuff up quicker. Drop that. Not working. There we go. Now, we should have plastics and stuff here. That we can use to put this fire out. There we go. Alright, so that's fixed. So we'll just shove it in here. Fun parts of the game. Very satisfying. Now I know where that one was leading. I can go ahead and pick that stuff up. Okay, so we can turn these on. The electric one is on. I'm just going to turn everything off so we're not draining anybody's power. There. We don't want to use any extra power that because we were using that Teddy. Yeah, and right now, how heavy are we? Not too bad. We'll hold on to everything for now, except that we don't really need to carry the food items. And I'm not going to waste time this time around picking up or making boxes right away, because the small boxes are not that effective anyway. Okay, now we've gotten everything cleaned up. And one of the things I'm going to do pretty early on is I'm going to put another grinder upper up here on deck, because that is super handy, because when you throw stuff down onto the deck. But the other thing that we can make, or will be able to make, will be a wind tunnel. You can make a Lumilite solar panel, but those are only effective on sunny days. These work all the time. But I can't make one right now, and I can make one of these. So I'm going to learn that one. And I'm going to go ahead and build it. You can do B for build, or you can do so you add that to the cube, and then you'll be able to build it. And I'm going to build it. Now, the only place on the ship that is not shadowed by one side or the other is up here. So I'm going to go ahead and position these here. You can tell in the lower left corner that that's where the plug-in is going to go. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to do... I think I have enough stuff to do 2 or 3. Maybe 2. Maybe 1. Okay. I did a Q to get rid of that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get some cord management going on. As soon I can do the build menu here too. So the next time we get skills, I'll need to do the... Oh, I could do it now. Yeah, I think we will have to do that, 'cause we're going to need those right away. And then you build those, and you build them where you want them, because you can't move them later. So what I think I'm going to do is put one over here. That seems like a good spot. Okay, and then you do Q to get rid of the last recipe that you were doing. And if you click on the, see, that should work, but it's not again. Technically, I have a bunch of them, so it should not pose a problem. I should just be able to click on that. I should be able to attach that cable right to it. That's what it did to me before, too. Couldn't do it. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright. So that one done. Then you want to take a cable down to the attachment point. Alright, so now when we get solar power coming in, right now it's equalizing, that's what that means, 0 negative. that just means it's equalizing. It's not drawing or giving. This one's still pulling. And in here we're going to go ahead and turn off main. No, I don't want to do that because I don't want to shut the boat down. Okay, we got 1,000 gallons of petrol. And we got 2 kilowatts of power. Let's see, we're using that up, so time's a wasting. Okay, see now this should start to gather stuff. Right now it's only got 0.1 kilograms because I haven't had it open. This is our anchor chain. There's one up front too. This is a water seawater bilge pump. So we're going to get that powered as well. I'll try to throw everything back for now. Right, now we're going to go back. Oh yeah, we're running out of power again. Yeah, we got to get up here. I don't think this is a up one. I think this is something you have to do. You just drop down it. Yeah, you can't climb up it. Okay, put that down. Do it upstairs. There's the one. I'm gonna climb up in there. That will drop us down into the room that we want. There we go. I'm going to grab his green light because he's already shown me the way. See what I mean? They kind of direct you in the right direction. So keep an eye for those. Those can help. And these, the caretakers that have gone before are very helpful. Right, so here is what we need to get fixed. So that's why power to the boat was so important. Now we've got power over here. Ah! Power from there to here.
The dock is alive again, thanks to you. Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future. Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
Okay, that's not the right way. Alright, so... Ah! Heal ourselves back up again. And save. Okay. Yeah, especially when you're first getting started, I found I was getting killed all the time, so it was very helpful to remember to... No, not all the time, but I got killed a few times. It wasn't that pitiful. Little plastics together. Now, right now, we need to do this and pick ourselves up. Now, this battery doesn't have much in it, so we need to go up top and there. Well, that's the best charge I can get out of that right now. Take that off and then do Q to suck it back in. Okay, as many of those as you find, pick them up. And like I said, I'm not going to waste my energy grinding right now, because that can be done from the ship. Actually, if it falls in the water, it's no big deal, because they either float or you can dive down and grab them. Oh, this is a heavy one. Shit. Oh, that hurt. Wow, and it zapped us a lot of power, too. Didn't expect that. Back up top. I have to use that second one to... There, now we can get in that way. Oh, hey, that one's the one that goes up top, so let's get that one over here. I hate to waste the power, but I did myself a disservice by falling off of there. Just pitch as much stuff down there as you can. This is free. It doesn't cost anything, but it does play 90s modem music in the background. If you're old enough to remember what that sounded like. If you listen to that, it'll drive you crazy. But alright, so now I'm going to get this on the board. As much stuff as possible that we can just tear apart later. Right now, though, we're going to go upstairs. Those you can cut up, too. This goes all the way upstairs, so that's good. Plugged in. And that goes outside. So we need to get that plugged in as quickly as possible. Working up here. Yeah, we do have to... These guys do not like light. If you shine it on them, they will go away. But then as soon as you turn your back, they will sneak up on you. Sometimes when you kill them, they give you the biomass. Yeah, we got 2 of them. Oh, hey. Definitely want that guy. See, we gotta get this one running. Right now it's not working. It's running all the way down here to these things. But they're not working. What am I meant to do? I got this one in my hand. There. Oh, is that one turned on? Yeah. It's not turned on though. We need a cable from here to here. That's green. Oops. Connect that back. Do F. to change its direction of flow. Okay, we need, actually, connect that there. So I can get this guy connected as well. Now they're probably not working right now. But they will be. Get these all connected. That's what I meant to do. Gosh darn. It's a little bit challenging the cord management. There we go. Now this one we're going to pick it up and then we're going to suck it in. Grab it, suck it in. There we go. Now it's back in my inventory. Okay. Now everything is collecting what it can and sending it that way. Oh good, they turned on. Now they're all, these ones are the nice ones, they spin to the sun. So let's quickly see if we can fix the ones that need fixing. We need glass, aluminum, and silicon. Glass and aluminum. Yeah, we need some stuff. But let's go ahead and kill some more of these things. So we can get these guys wired up too. 1, 2, 3. And we can get their power going. So let's do build. Let's do another one of these. They might not have much power right now, but they still are producing some. So we're going to grab whatever power we can while we can, because this is fun. This is plumbing into the whole system. And then you gotta hit these things again. Quick, and they just grow back. There we go. We made it up to level 3. Now we just need to pull a wire from here. Over to here. And now they're everything that they can make, even in their dilapidated state, is contributing. Alright, and everybody's arrows are going in the right way. That one is not, so we're going to change that. There. Now that's plumbing over to here. And that one has to go... Oh, they're all rotating. Let's get over here. We gotta get right on that one. No, there we go. Now all power is feeding in this direction. There. Now power is all feeding toward the building. We don't have everything we need to fix anything, but... I don't think we can fix any of these either. Silicone. Glass. Oh, that one I can repair. That's cool. Alright, so now he's going to be producing more. These are the cyclone ones. They are nice. Just gotta get rid of all of those. Now, think I don't want to fall. There we go. But I can get one of these guys. I believe they have silica. Okay, now I don't have a lot of power left, so let's get back up top. And collect everything we can around here. And go back down and process everything that we picked up. No, don't do that. Put that away. I can't process it quite yet. I don't have enough power. But I'll bring it down here. Okay, pick up anything that you can. And I can take that down. Oh, that had glass. There we go. We're starting to get some stuff. There's some stuff. Just go around and suck up everything that we can pick up without... We can't do that right now because we're injured. We'll come back up and kill that one off. Oops, my bad. Okay. Some more biomass. Some more stuffs. Yeah, we're running real short on energy right now. Alright, so now that is coming in up here. Power's on up here. It's going down the stairs. And it should be charging that second battery. Yep. So now I don't feel bad stealing power from this one. To pump myself back up. I don't want to steal it from the boat. The boat's going to need everything it has for right now. But what we can do is boat's directly down there. How many of those do we have? We've got 12. Might be enough. Nope. Not enough. Not nearly enough. Alright. It bounced me back up here. That's funny. Up there I can get? Okay, just let go of that then. Well, I did get it part way. So I need to make some more of those. Yowza. I got a pie. I'm gonna die if I fall. I just need to drop down onto that one level below me. Okay, so we're powering the bay. I don't want to open the door yet because there are things that will come in. But what I do want to do is head back up and keep repairing those things. So to do that, I need to use the components on the boat. Wire straps from that. This is let's go. That's a duffel bag. Oh, yeah, those are ladders. There's only one though. Yeah, that's a long. I'm not gonna die this time because I'm healed up. Okay, so let's try and get. We went through there. We'll get a hold of everything that we can without grinding it up ourselves. Run down and take care of the grinding business on board the boat. See where I'm going. Oh, glass. That's what we needed. To fix those guys up top, we need glass silica. That's one of the things we needed. So these will help. We'll grind those up. Then I can get everything fixed up top. And that'll take care of our immediate situation. Power hungry that we are. I tried to put these across that gap, didn't work. Too wide. Nothing I found is wide enough to bridge that gap, so you just have to hop carefully, and if you fall in the water, it's not the end of the world. These suckers are heavy. Those not so much. Whoa. Whew. Saved myself at the last second. That was funny. Well, it's not the end of the world if I fall, but the less I injure myself. Alright, so we got everything off the top. Not everything. Okay, another duffel bag. At some point, cloth becomes a real problem. So finding those things now. Here's the thing. I mean, you don't have to scrounge every single thing if you don't want to. I won't tell you that you can't just do minimum and then walk away. But the trouble is, at some point you will need a lot of the things that you don't grab. And then you won't have them, and you'll be somewhere where they maybe don't have them. And then you're going to wish you had. So I figure I'm just doing some running around. I'm grabbing some stuff. I'm going to throw it down. I'm not taking the time to grind it up right now. I'm not using my personal energy to grind it up as much as possible. There'll be some things I will have to. But all of this stuff is going to be useful. And I also happen to know from last time that there's a hole there that you can go into. Oh, and I got level 3. So I have some new skills. So to be looking at, oh yeah, I wanted to make this. Sure. And glow stick, small battery, electric pistol. Now I was told make the weapons early because you'll need them. Diesel engine, consumable battery. Right now I've got 2 diesel engines and I think 1 electric engine. So we'll need to work on making more of those, but we'll have to level up a bit first. So let's look at our haul mastery. Definitely want to increase that. Build time reduced by 0.5 and consumption 0.5. Oh yeah, well, I won't probably do a lot there, but pressure we won't worry about right now. But I'm definitely going to try to get my battery up and my haul mastery up and power management, because we want to be able to carry more power. I've got 3 left. I'll get my scrapper up a bit more efficient. Grinding certainly be handy. Got 1 more. I got haul mastery up to 5 and battery up to 4. Let's do power management. 1 more. All right. And I'm going to keep this skill open. There's a Durapack. Small storage container. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with those. I made some before, and as soon as you can make the larger ones, those are so small. And to be frank, it doesn't matter, because you can just throw everything on the boat in piles initially, and it will not matter. So now I can make, I've got more stuff. Carting all this stuff around is using up my energy too, but it's it's for the right reasons. I'll go back in there and get the rest of that stuff in a minute. Now here we are going to grind this guy, because he's going to have good stuff. We've got tech strips, scraps, broken glass. I saw that in passing. That guy hanging there. Alright, now we are going to go and process up what we picked up. I'm not throwing out our teddy bear. The teddy bear won't grind anyway. That's one of the enhancement things that you're trying to find to use for making better human beings and for the future. So, you can't grind them up even if you want to, which I don't, because they're cute. There you go. And Tommy, you get over there too. Guard those guys. Oh yeah, I wanted to leave those there. I don't want to carry those around. Those are food things. So those we'll use when we get to the point where we can make food for our humans that we're going to feed. If you look in here, you can watch it, grind it up. There we go, that's the last of our stuff. There we go. A little bit more. It always drops out there a little bit, a little bit. I want every bit that I can get. That's it. Using power. I don't think it uses a lot when it's running. Yeah, there's some more food. Not that heavy, but I don't want to be carrying around stuff I can't use. Yeah, there's some cleanup to do later. Okay, now let's get some more power. We'll do that upstairs. I don't want to... See, that's why I want to run the cable down, because that one's running out of power quick. power that battery. So we gotta get that cable there. We've got to get that all the way down. So let's go ahead and build 5, 10. Then I'll start building them right away. Can never have too many of those. I think I'll build 5 more as a matter of fact. And then we'll do a... Oh no, don't go up. That's not what we want to do. We want to, okay, we're going to put a, build a, that'll work. I'm going to put that right down here. And that is going to let us, drag one from up there to the boat so we can power. Well, no, we don't want to power the boat. I'm wrong. We want to power the one that's down there. I guess we could power the boat, but I'd rather power the battery up thingy. So let's run upstairs. This end. Suck it up. There. Now we're still making them. So how many left do we have to build? How many are in the queue? We have enough power. Oh, shoot. Oh, see, that's coming down from above. So that's gone from red up to yellow. Nobody's drawing that, it's only coming out. There we go. This one, I want it to go out to the boat. But I also want this one to power into that one. And I want them to equalize. There we go. That way the power that's coming down from the top will power both batteries for now, until I can get that one, this one down. Okay, now we're going to take this one. Here. Then we have that coming in. See how much brighter that got? It's got power coming to it now. Now that's amping up the boat. Alright. This is equalize. Nope. I want it going in one direction only. Because I want it to, I think the boat is going to be pretty powered up here. Because we're pulling power from those battery packs over there, so I think we're okay. What we need to do now is we need to get upstairs. And we need to fix those. Have I got enough stuff on me? Well, we'll find out. We need to fix those electrical things and kill off the bad guys up there. Alright. Grab everything that we can along the way. I don't think we can grab those. That'll give us a little bit of wiring. No, you are going down the stairs, buddy. Yeah, power's coming in really well. So now, the only things that'll work right now are the wind turbines. So we're gonna definitely fix those first, because the materials that we have. There we go. Can be applied to the things that are going to be useful right now. Then I can collect up some more stuff. To fix the solar arrays. So up the amount of power coming in. If we have enough left. Short plastic. Plastic, okay. Plastic. Not too much because I don't have much power left. Alright, that's going to have to be enough. Right now, anyway. These things. Oops. I also saw some there we go. I'm almost out of power again. The sun's coming up. And power production should jump. Although the wind has died down, so it's always a uh-oh. Ah! Disconnect. Oh, I don't have to worry. They're coming up, but they're hitting the sunlight. And they do not deal well with sunlight. Ah! There. I reversed it somehow. Look at them. They're coming up because they're attracted to the power and me. And they're dying in the sunlight. Cool. Not everyone will pop and give you biofuel, but quite a few of them will. Whoa. That one was quite energetic. They come up out of the water. There's red octopi, like the blue ones that are on these walls. There's red ones in the water. And they eject them. Boy, they are coming up crazy. Coming out of the woodwork. Primarily over there. I wonder why. Because they heard me making noise or something? Yeah, this is slow power production here. Gonna run down and get that plastics and stuff. I can fix 2 more of them. Oh, you know what? I think we might have an easier solution. I think one of these rooms up here has a grinder upper up here. Okay, so let's disconnect from this. Reconnect it here. There we go. There we go. I think, if I remember correctly, there's a grinder in here. I'm not going to have it powered up for long. We're going to kill this guy. Oh, he really did a number on me. Seem to be able to get the right angle. There we go. Man, that took some effort. Ah! I was right. Supplies up here. Don't have to keep running downstairs. Ah. I do not believe you can fall in there yourself. Plastic is the green one. Oh, and we got rubber. I don't think I've seen anything that needed rubber yet, but we will. Oh, that's plastic. Not the most graceful of grinder uppers, but I get it done. It was fun. Okay, and that's everything in this room. Nope, I stand corrected. For me. Plastic in it too. I don't think I need that much. See, now I could go ahead and put in here what's in my inventory that I picked up. There we go. unless we need to. Let's go fix everything. Pick these up while we're here. See those creatures down there? Those are those little wormy creators. Wherever there's like a animal flopping around in the white. Oh, hey, there's some stuff under there. Oh no, that's the shadow of a building. Those are the... I can fix these so I'm gonna stay focused. Working. That one does not need to be fixed. Now watch the blue cord. When this goes fixed, it should change to, yeah, much healthier electrical production. There we go. Shoot, I'm still missing some silicone. Oh, I didn't grind up those things down below. This one's already fixed. Yeah. Alright, so now we've got 3 working ones. I got one more to fix. We got 3 working. I think all these are fixed. Oh. Yeah, they take damage pretty quick because I know I'm pretty sure I fixed all these. Yeah. I don't know what damages them. I guess just normal wear and tear during storms. Oh, I'm really low on power. Phew. And I gotta go get healed up too. My health has gone a little south too. It's still going down. It might still be going down. That's enough health for now. Okay, shut this one off. There. Don't need that right now. I'm gonna get down and get health healed up before I die. When it's flashing red and your vision starts to fade in and out, that's not a good sign. Now I was told that, okay, we've got power going in the right directions. More has been drained out than has gone in because it was not sunny out. Alright, so we gotta go down and I gotta grind up those bits. The glass things that I was gonna do before. These things. Maxed out on the boat, so actually I can put the boat feeds to equalize. Oh, they already are. Cool. This one, yeah, because it's not going to be bringing in any light power while they're still inside the bay. do a lot of running around in this game, but it's a lot of fun. I hope it's not boring for you as a watcher. But it's all a learning curve too. You know what you can do and what you can't do. I have to go back up. Now that I got the power sorted, or once I get the power all the way to the top, then I gotta go back to the beginning where I started and start grinding up the stuff there, bringing it with me. So, there we go. Need some more of those silicone things there. I don't know how much I needed from up there, but... Okay, so we got 2 on both, so we're going to have a little bit of power, but we don't have a whole lot of petrol. As I recall, the petrol, I don't know if it auto-fills or not, but it seems like it was somewhere around 1,000 gallons, and the ship holds 2. I can't pick that up. Okay, I'll do it later. I'm going to get stronger. Metal. All I need is silicone, so let's get everything we can. Is that glass? How do you tell what it is that you're looking at? Okay, that's everything so far. The ship is fully charged up now. 6 kilowatts. But we're going to need power generation on the ship too. Once I get that sorted up top, we're going to need to get that taken care of down here too. Because once we leave the hangar or the harbor, shipyard, whatever it is, we are going to need power immediately. And I think it's safe to say that we would need majority. We haven't caught anything yet, just a little something. Majority, I think, we need wind generation because though the solar might, I'm not sure which one gives you more per unit, but I do know that the percentage of the day, 24-hour day, that your solar power is working doesn't work well when it rains, and it rains a lot on here, and it doesn't work well. Okay, now we're not going to need a lot of power to the ship right now, so we're equalizing. So that's full, so let's equalize this one too. There. Now it's not going to pull any more. It's not going to strip the one up north, up top. See this? No, this is not empty. So I think if you give it time, the petrol tank refills. That can't be right though. Because where would it refill from? Ah! No, that's not what I want to do. I want to pick it up, put it on board. because we're gonna want to stash all of our little we're gonna have to come up with a place to stash all of our little extras to use in case of emergency. So once I get the upstairs figured out, not 2,000. That's empty. This is full. There. All right. Oh, shoot. All right. Don't worry. No panic. Just don't make me stand quite so close. Phew. I'm out of power again. Do seem to run out pretty quick. There we go. That brightened up because it's on equalize and I was running really low. So it recognized that I needed it. There we go. Okay. I'll go upstairs and fix those now. And then I saw that there was one more room that had one of those little meanies in front of it. And then I gotta gather stuff from up there. We definitely, plastic seems to be something you run out, you need a lot. Oh, almost fell in the drink again. There's so much to do when you first get started. Oh, yeah, we'll just shove this right onto the boat. Or not. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot to take in. Figure out where to start. Just get started powering up the boat. You need everything that you can find. Oops. Now I can get that back. Don't know how badly I need it. I can jump down there and grab it. Kind of have to get your momentum right and then roar up there and just let her rip at the last second. Yeah, and then once we get going out on the water, then you can take the time to grind everything up. I'll throw it in the back because, oh shit, I mean gosh darn. Sorry guys, try not to swear too much. It's not very polite. But sometimes they slip out. Now, I'm wondering. Oh shoot, did it fall in? I'm wondering. Can I get that out of here? No, I can't. I'd have to grind that up. I'm thinking I could grind this up. But I can't figure out. I tried to get this to work. I'm pretty sure I might have ground this up before. The other thing I ground up at the very end when I left here last time was this. But and I think if you grind it up, you'll get the materials you need to make one. But I don't know. Okay, that's the way to do it. Take down here where the rail is lower. I don't think that it could fill up because it's just a tank, right? I mean, I would expect it's just a tank. So how is it going to just refill? But I thought it did. But that could be... Whoa! Here we go again. Oh, I might as well get that tire while I'm here. And this. I don't know if I can. Alright. That's your anchor. Your anchor cable. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep an eye on it. If it refills, then we're going to, of course, pick up whatever. I think it might have been part of the demo, though. Whoa! Shit. See, I think that since I don't have the door open, there isn't anything in the water. If you open the door, things can swim in, and things help themselves. Okay, almost got everything down here. You can just climb back up here. See anything down in there? There's your anchor down there on the bottom. To the right there, you see it underneath the boat? You have an anchor fore and aft. And one starboard, one's port. There we go. Alright, so we've got most everything. Oh, shoot. Oopsies. Don't know my own strength. There's a lot of stuff. This is a great opportunity to get lots of resources here at the beginning. Don't whip through here. I've seen a few people playing, and they just absolutely whip through the starting area like they're on some kind of a race course, and they leave behind so many resources, and then later they're griping because they're resource poor. But I'm like, well, you had an opportunity. It takes work. It's a lot of, you know, and especially if you're streaming or, you know, trying to entertain other people, it can be a little daunting to think about whether people want to watch you running back and forth, you know, doing boring stuff like grinding up stuff. But it has to get done. It would be cool if this could be multiplayer, because then you could have somebody doing the drudge work, then on the KP duty, and somebody else doing the fun stuff. So yeah, if that doesn't refill, I will grind it up, because then you've got all the materials you need to make one yourself. So let's get up top. I do have materials on me. Oh no, I have stuff I need to grind up, yeah. Okay, let's grind up everything. more silica there. Still up? Yeah, I'm still full. Okay. Okay, so from this platform down here, everything but the petrol station, or diesel tank is down on the boat. Oh, no, we want to go up top and fix things. Let's stick with our priorities. Might as well take this over here. Grind those all up. See, there's that blue meanie that we want to. There we go. Okay, now everybody should still be fixed. We didn't have any storms. But that does remind me that you have to kind of keep an eye on your equipment. Yeah, these things damage pretty easy. As soon as I can, I'm going to upgrade to these ones were already here, but these are the cyclone ones. So these are the second level. The ones you can make on your boat are whispers. So that's gonna mean, oh shoot, I might get on that thing, but I don't want to fall. Oh. Jeez. Okay, now this stuff we're gonna have to, oh, I want to get these too, because I'm thinking that's enrichment. See, you can try to hoop, but I never make it. A lot of stuff down here to grind up. I can run back up top and power back up after I grind up a few things. We can also, once we get out, I could drive the boat over here and we could just pitch stuff down onto the boat, but it's dicey whether we'd hit the boat, so. Tell me why it should be that hard to grind up plastic. Alright, so like I was saying, those... No, that is not one of those red monsters. That is actually... Does this go all the way down? I don't think I want to find out right now. Looks like it does, but... If I got stuck on the outside, I'd be really in trouble. That is actually a buoy that has stuff inside. So yeah, I definitely think I should bring the boat. That out there looks like one of the mines. Positioned around the human habitations are mines. And they will blow up if you get too close to them. Yeah, there's one there too. I don't think they track you. I don't think they move. I don't want to be quoted on that. I don't, like, if you got too close, will they be magnetically pulled in to zap you? Do not know the answer to that question. Okay. There we go. Now with all 7 of the energy grabbers working, we're pulling a bit more power, but it's still taking a while to... Let's pull it straight in instead of equalizing. That's quicker. Now on cloudy days, obviously the solar power doesn't work as well. So let's just slow down a bit. But the wind will probably pick up, so I think it offsets. I think that's why they have a higher percentage of solar panels to wind generators, is because they aren't as powerful. But to me it seems like you should probably focus the majority on the resources for things that work all the time. The only thing that they don't do is when it's not windy, they don't generate any power, obviously, but they're almost always going around, so I think it's pretty much go. Backwards. Alright, now I'm going to send this to the grinder. Grab some stuff and get it grinding. Fabricators for making things. You could, oh, interesting. Let's go see where this is taking us. Uh-oh. Into that. That's interesting. I didn't know whether that would happen or not. Well, it definitely will. I was hoping I was stronger. I could tip that in. But I can't. Maybe if I get running start. There you go. So crouch and hop in here. Looks like we've got two different ways we could go. Could be bad things in here. Could be good things. Should remind anybody of Aliens. There's one way to find out. Where the heck are we? Oh, hey. Get stuck. I'm gonna have to grind it up. It's too far to carry it back. Broken glass, tech scrap. Cabin. Yes, please. Yeah, very much like Aliens. Where are we above? Can we see down? Bony robot arms. Now this is the thing that I don't like. You have to jump. We let the clean air flow. I got airflow, so I got fresh air. This would be a great place to hide. I don't think the little weevils can get through there. Especially at night, this would be great because it is powered, so you have lights. Okay, now let's go this way. One man's trash, as they say. I think we're going underneath all those vents that are up on the surface of the roof. Oh. I don't know if that goes to outside. I can't risk it. I can't risk getting stuck outside of the facility. They must have a way to climb back up. But I'm not sure I could find it before I got attacked by those weevils or whatever you want to call them that are running around as slugs, sea slugs. Unfriendliest little suckers ever. Okay, this is the way back. Oh, wait, there's another one. Huh. Let's put this stuff in here. There we go. Iron, rubber, plastic, and fabric, iron. Total of 7 other items I got. So, no, I'm not gonna. Okay, so now we've got our process going here. How much stuff have I got? I'm pretty heavy. So we want to get down, but first we want to finish the job up here. And what by that I mean kill that. Oh, you know what? We did learn how to make this. Turns out I can build that. Pause by waiting for materials. Battery cell. Oh. I did it in the wrong order. I didn't have a weapon in the demo because I didn't make good choices on what I chose with my skills. Looks like I've got some more skills though. 5, okay. A small battery, glow stick, Durapack. Oh yeah, I think we want to do that. I don't think we want to do that. So now we can make more engine blocks for our ship. I've got 4 more. Diesel generator, a fabricator, recycler, diesel generator. Costs 2 points. Generates diesel from organic materials and electricity. Ooh. Yeah. And we might want to do a standing light, but I'm gonna hold off on that and not use up all my points. Okay, so again, we're gonna up our haul mastery. We're gonna up our scrapper. Put another one in pressure. Power management. Oh, we're not doing it, are we? We have to hold it down. 4 more. There we go. I'm focused in the things that are going to let me salvage the most, I think. But it might be a mistake to focus too hard on that kind of stuff. Alright, so now we have, in our inventory, we have this gun. So now I could put, that's number 2 spot. Is it charged up? No. So how do I charge it up? Connect to self. How do I charge up the gun though? Is there a way to attach this cable to the gun? There should be. Now it's raining and night, so we're not getting any solar power. Oh, I bet those weasels couldn't show up. I think I better... reattach this here and stand in the light to do this. Okay. Grab cable. No. Oh, that's all I meant to do. Oh, if those things show up, I can fight them off. Oh, except that this thing doesn't have a charge. So how do I charge it up? I'm getting pretty heavy. Hold that thought while this is charging. I'm going to do some research. I'll be right back. Okay. Now, F, connect electric pistol. Oh, there we go. Well, that was pretty straightforward. How many charges do you get? I've been told it runs out really quickly. Answer, 100. want to. I want to cancel that. How do I cancel it? Looks like it's not all the way made. Oh, but I made it all the way. Shoot. Well, it's 2 ways to fix that. Alright, so our pistol's on 2. We did not want to try this in the dark. Now, try shooting him. Oh, that worked pretty well. Alright. Well, that ate up 73% from 100. So 20%. Now where does that go? Only one way to find out. Looks like it's in the loading dock. Looks like there's some stuff over there. Oh shit. That's one way to get down quick. I don't know if it was just lights I was seeing or if there's some stuff up there. Okay, so that's I got down.
Below deck, storage for tools, resources, and cryo cargo. The bay also houses fabrication and recycling modules.
Oh, got on the boat.
Keep systems powered, and they will supply.
Okay, this is the button to open the hangar door.
Navigation, map,
So we're not ready to do that yet.
and the Pico terminal. Use the terminal to manage routes, track inventory, and read or send logs when the signal allows. Your FS-204 is not just transport. It is
Sure that went in the boat or in the dock or in the
Treat it
water.
with precision, and it will carry you through whatever remains. Caretaker, confirm ready. FS-204 platform runner, designed by large ships.
Shoot, right in there.
This frame is your workspace, your legend. Running. Check propulsion at the start of every cycle. Engines must be online and properly fueled. You may adjust cylinder count and type for the mission, but do not delay repairs. Once left unattended, the route have the mooring cables are reliable, but only if you are precise. Secure clean documents, firm clamps before engaging any power line or transfer.
Alright,
Below deck, storage for tools, resources, and
cleared
cryo
everything
cargo.
off of here.
The bay also houses keep the floor clear, keep systems powered, and they will supply what you need. Cockpit systems include navigation, maps, diagnostics,
Back up through the hole in the floor.
routes, track inventory, and
They sure yap a lot, don't they? Now this is the part I don't like. Just like in DayZ. You get at the top of the ladder, you kind of lurch to one side or the other. Okay. There we go. What's up here? Anything? No. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. have to be a busy person to play this game. Enjoy being busy, because you're going to be busy. And they're not even fighting anything right now. We're just gathering materials. Okay. See, this is the where we were walking. It's inside there. Yikes. Oh, makes me feel a little sick. One assumes that would go all the way down the water. Otherwise, what would the point be? Yikes. But there's tons of stuff up here. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the video while I grab up all this stuff, because I can imagine this isn't too exciting. And then I'll bring you back when I start making stuff, like engine parts and stuff like that. And then we'll get this ship out the dock tonight, even if we don't make it anywhere. We'll at least get out the dock. Ah, jeez, this thing's heavy. Sounds like a plan. I'll be right back. Still working on it, folks. We're nearly there. We're back in the beginning area. And we're just working on moving everybody down to the lift. I've already taken one full load. I'm just throwing everything down the stairs. I'm torn because some of the things I don't... See, I'm trying not to use up all my energy to grind things up. So I'm trying to get it closer to where I have some power. Okay, so this is one of the 3 rooms. Don't need the lights on. I'm trying not to use up power. This one's empty. Okay. Empty. Alright, so we've gotten everything out of the rooms. Now we're just working on getting it out of here down to the lift, the big lift that we came up when we went to the docks in the first place. We've already cleared an entire load off of there, so we're doing pretty well. We're just shutting down as we go, so I'm going to shut these rooms down and take away the cords and everything. We won't need to support them anymore with our power. So that should reduce the power consumption everywhere. I'm not sure I can get that on the lift, but... Uh-oh. Well, this is a fine howdy-do. You can trip on the cords as it happens. And it's hard to get them down hallways. Some things. I have managed to get one of these down, but that one isn't going to cooperate. There we go. Not cooperating. Yeah, it's going to be Get stuck in the doorway. Okay. No choice. Too hard to manage. Too awkward. I'm going to try to get the bed, because I cut off the bed that was closest to the boat. Now I'm kind of regretting it, because I'm making a lounge on the first floor of the boat. Got a chair and a table there already. And I think that I can I repair this? Does it need repair? No. Okay. Well, then I'm going to steal all the power out of it, and then I'm going to break it down. There's no point in moving it behind. There's nobody going to be moving into this location. So now I don't care if I use the grinder, because I don't have to run all the way back. There's another. Oh, this is a nice red chair. Let's try to get that back. That's nicer than the one I took previously. Well, it is right now. Whether it remain that way by the time we get it back. Alright, so, like I said, once we get out of here, we will not need to concern ourselves with this area anymore. So let's power ourselves up. I did make myself a power backpack. I'll show you. See, and it's full. Equipment backpack. Q is to use it. So if I needed to, and I got real low on power, I don't know exactly what it would do for me, like how long it would last. But it's like a last ditch, you're in real trouble kind of thing. Okay. No, I don't think. Oh no, that's just a light. For a sec there, it looked like one of those pink bugs that got on our boat. Close these doors because it's kind of creeping me out. I feel like somebody's staring at me. I know it's crazy, but I don't like standing by dark rooms. There we go. Ah, this is like the chair I took back. I like the one I just found better. So we're just grinding up everything. We are getting kind of heavy, but I want to make sure that we don't know how long it's going to take to get to our first port of call. I think I can grind that up. Nope. So I don't want to leave behind any resources that we might need along the way. In preparation for that, I did make some wind generators and solar panels, but I'll show you how I did that. I think I showed you when I was doing the demo, but so far everything's been pretty much exactly the same as the demo. So I think they just did the demo and then they limited your access to a certain area, and they capped your level rise to 3, and I'm already past that. See, I'm already at level I forgot 5. So I can now make a small electric generator. This is the only spark cell backpack that carries some power with you. And I made an electric pistol and figured out how to charge it. You might have seen that. I am going to make a recycler on the deck, I think, because it's so much easier if you can just throw stuff on the deck and then just grind it up there rather than having to carry it downstairs. I don't know if I can grind up the one that's downstairs and use it for parts. I don't know. Probably. That would just be more space saving. I just got the rights to do this bolt pistol, but I haven't made one yet. So far, I don't need one. Alright, so we've got everything taken care of up here, except for this bed. Oh, oh, shoot. You see how heavy I'm walking. Okay. Now this is something that glides when you push it. It's not terribly maneuverable. I'll have to back up the stairs because... Oh, yeah, that worked out alright. Getting it through doorways is really quite a chore. Because I have to back up without being able to see the door. There we go. And it doesn't fit very well. I had a heck of a time getting it through the last door, which was approximately the same size. Might not be able to get it back. I was kind of hoping to. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be... I really regret having... Oh, wait, on the other hand... Ooh, it's almost there. I almost made it that time. I really regret having chopped up the other one. I got a little overzealous with my... Oh, come on, you can do it. Come on. It's still challenging. It's like trying to get my bed into my apartment when I was in college. Oh, there we go. Hot dog. Yeah, we don't have any more of that narrow. Thank God. I don't think. Oh, that was funny. See, I got the cushion and everything, so I really do want to keep it. It's heavy. Kind of at the limit of my capability of carrying stuff this... Alright, go through there. And onto the lift. These are all wide doors, thank God.
It was designed as a living system, adaptive to self-healing, drawn from extra early extreme environments.
Those sheep are really cute. Okay, we made it. And, that's not the chair. Where's the red chair? That's the blue chair. Where's the... Oh, it's down here. I don't think I... Oh, man, I'm so heavy. I think I'm going to have to make 2 more trips. Here it is. This is the red chair I want to keep. That looks a lot more comfortable. Not that a robot cares, mind me, but... Yeah, that's a nice one. As chairs go, I wish I had one like that to game from. Alright, so all this stuff still has to go. I think I'm going to have to make another trip for sure. At least one more trip. Now, I've gotten everything out of this hallway. So we are going to go ahead and shut this down back here. I'm going to try and take all the power out of here. I don't know if it's... I don't know if I can grind it up if it still has power in it. I don't know. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay. You know, on the other hand, I could leave it on, plugged in for a bit. Well, I don't need to leave it plugged in. Oh, there's a couple of things I missed. Can't carry them, I'm so heavy. Ah! I'll come back for them when I come back for the cable. Actually, I could take the cable now and just leave the power and not break it down until after I use up all the power in it, because I'm thinking it would be handy. This is the only one for quite a ways. Okay. don't know. I don't think that we'll have light in this hallway once I take this off. Alright, have we got everything? I think we've taken everything but the wallpaper. Yep, now we take the cable and shut the power off. So that leaves this power in here, which is 5 bars. That's the last thing on here. So I can come back up here. Yeah, moving so slow. Sorry about that. I am very full. Been grinding stuff up and very heavy. So we'll get back down the elevator with a full load. Try to get everything on there that we can. The other one was packed about 4 feet high in game height. This is me walking as fast as I can. Yeah, we still have at least one more whole elevator. There's couches. Okay. Just keep plodding along. So I think what I'll do then is I'll just pause again and I'll bring you back once I get all this stuff back to the boat and start grinding it up, or maybe after I get it all ground up, and then we'll be ready to take our first foray out of the, well, I still have some work to do up top, but I'm going to show you how to do the solar panels and the wind. Okay. Well, we finished up the area where we started, way up there. We got that all sorted out. Woo. Let me show you what we did. We've made, while I was running around, I had the building command make us 5 engines for each the diesel and the electric engines. We've ground up a lot of stuff. A few more things to go. I've got it organized back here. Polyurethane, gold, foodstuffs, glass, copper, iron, rubber, aluminum, plastic, cloth, and these are all the memories I've found so far. I'll get them all straightened out later. But that's all just here in this facility. I'm not done yet, but then on the front of the boat, I've got most of the small stuff sorted and cleaned. I did find a few lovely comforts of home. Found a little tree. Found a couple of chairs and a table. And I was gonna put a bed in here, but I couldn't get it back. I broke up the one that was under the stairs there. That was a mistake. I should have hung on to that because at the time I wasn't thinking about having a nice little lounge here. I will put some equipment in here eventually, but in a little corner where it's just a home away from home. And then up here in the front, I've got 3 so far, wind generators. They're all wired in to the ship. Haven't been out yet, so they haven't done anything. I did build, this is just a wall to keep the stuff from sliding around too much. These are heavy boxes. I can keep the stuff that I'm grinding up on this. As you'll notice that I made another grinder, recycler, whatever you want to call it, because I got tired of always having to drag everything downstairs. And I had seen somebody else play, and they had one up on their deck, and I thought, you know, That is a very smart person. So, that's all that I've gotten done so far. I've got solar panels up top on the top of the roof because in that position nothing will shadow them. If you put them anywhere on the boat during certain times of day, the solar panels won't get any sun. Oh, this is so heavy. I'm walking like this as fast as I can walk. So I've got it, I hope I've got it figured out where the solar panels will be in the best position they can be. Let's put the iron here. Now what I've been doing is just splitting it in half and leaving half of it here. It's kind of quite a little hard to control the quantity, but that'll come in handy later. And I've got it as organized as I can for the moment. I've got gold. I keep finding little bits of that. And I don't think I need too much of that out and about, so I've just been parking it here. You will get some really rare stuff. I've seen other people pick it up, and when that happens, I'll make a box for that stuff. But I don't need a box yet because I've got little piles of everything that's food. I found this shelving unit. I think you saw me struggling to get one of them back, but I did make it back with one. I've also got some. Oh wait. Got some more iron. I've got lots of plastic. Right now that's good because at some point, I forgot to drop this split from the last time. At some point, it's going to be hard to find plastic. I know because I've already had some trouble. And last time. But I wasn't as thorough in my looting last time. So that's why I'm cautious this time. This is aluminum. That's what this looks like here. Maybe I can split that too. So it works pretty straightforward. This is the glass, so that's a bluish one. It does take a little while to get used to, but not too bad. There's silicon now. I just started collecting that, so that's a new pile. Copper, I've got much more of that. Copper and iron are, I think, the most common. So far, anyway. Now, I have heard people saying that they out of iron because of making lots and lots of equipment. So, that's probably coming. So, I'm happy to see a big old pile now. Alright, that makes me a little bit lighter. I will have to put some more stuff down. These are the more rare one, titanium and carbon fiber. Those are really hard to find. Sometimes they're on the old Guardians, but yeah, sort of hard to find. And then here's this pile here. I shouldn't have put them right next to each other because they're so similar in color, but this is rubber. This is the gray-black area. Alright, so I think that's as good as we're going to get right now. I think I'll put some fabric down too because that's also going to be pretty rare, I think. I've watched some other people playing and they're always looking for fabric, so I discovered there's a couple of things that are made of fabric that I didn't know were. And it occurred to me when I was watching somebody else play, so I decided to try it, and it's true. Like if you're in an office setting in some of these places that you go to loot, it's like an office building, and they have cubicles, like, you know, nasty kind. We all have, at one point or other, most people have worked in a cubicle. And the walls in between the desks are made out of, covered with fabric, I guess, sound suppression. So, now, I just have, oops, I gotta get some more power. Just be careful where you're looking. Now that is power coming from up top. And we are now equalized on all fronts because everything's fully charged. We have a little thingy down here I've got charged up. Little battery. And we can't take it with us, but we might be able to come back to the sanctuary and stay here from time to time if we need to. So I'm thinking I'm going to leave the power setup as is. Oh, forgot about this one. That's going to make things a little easier. Got one really close and easy to hand. Makes the one on the front of the boat really nice. Now this one I don't think I can lift in there. No, not yet. Not strong enough. So that one I have to break up. And I haven't finished up on top of the building. There's quite a few resources up there too. So I'm going to grab up there, get that started. Where possible, I'm just going to use the existing shredder. No point in that. We get plenty of power right now. I will have to go up and check the maintenance on the machines on the floor, because with every storm that passes through, the wind generators in particular say, oh, another little memory. Oh, look at that chair. Cool, I'll keep that one. That go in my little room. Got wheelies. I don't know if it's a wheelie one, but that's cool. Which one looks nicer? I guess they're the same, aren't they? This one has arms, that one has arms. Do they look equally nice? Yeah, I think they're just clones. So this one can go. One of everything. Now these things, little Atari machines, these little, look like old apples. They have tech scraps and stuff. See, when you look at it, it'll, sometimes it tells you what they have. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it has tech scraps, aluminum, and wire. So tech scraps are real nice because they can have some heavy metals. They can have some glass, yay. They can have at some point we're going to get some fancy chemicals, but the one that I was interested in was, oops. Strong enough yet. Was titanium. Like you get titanium out of some of them. You get titanium sometimes out of the old caregivers too. My earlier compadres. Poster. Oh, I still have my light on, I think. Yeah, I do. That's pretty cool. I like that. I've been taking pictures of the posters. Oil, sweat, and progress. Push harder, dig deeper. Our sacrifices build tomorrow's home. Yeah, it didn't work out so well for them, did it? Turns out these tables can go too. Not all of them, but the ones that actually look like tables and not built-in desks. That works out just fine. It's very handy. I'll just stand here while I'm charging up. And each time I level up, I've been increasing the efficiency of my grinder. Every so often, the whole place makes these weird noises, like that. That noise just now, like the Titanic sinking. Oh, there's another teddy bear I picked up. Yeah. Titanium and carbon fiber right now. I think that those are the hardest to find. I have the fewest. I have the least quantity of them. Okay, so there we go. A new chair. Oh shit. In the drink, but at least the chair made it, because it's kind of hard to hump them up these ladders. Whew. Gosh. There we go. Time for a cafe clutch here. There. A comfy desk chair, a rocker, and a nasty old chair. Nice little corner. I like the orange and red scheme. There we go. And I'm going to go put that teddy bear into the memories. Oh, this is the first brown one. Found a watch, some crayons, a basketball. I think there are a couple more basketballs. When I picked it up, only one came with me. I picked up, I think I picked up 3, but only one came with me. Alright, so before I go out, I'll just top up. Might as well. So heavy. Got a lot of iron on me. Let's go leave some of that behind. We have a fair amount of iron. I think everything else is okay. Now copper I can leave some behind. I need to be carrying 40 of them. Yep, those are the heavier ones. Copper and iron. Mainly because I find them in such quantity. Okay. Now, I've been watching this. It did not refill. I didn't think it would. And I can't lift it. There's no way for me to... There's no command to take it with me, so I'm just going to break it up. I wish I wish this gave me the plan for it, but I don't think so. Well, let's look. Now, I did get some, I did level up, so let's see what we can do. Oh, I will eventually be able to get a diesel tank. A couple more levels. So here's what's available. Engine cylinders for the electric one. This is a basic one, and at some point a nicer one will be. Oh, well, I could do it now actually. Booster for the electric engine. Doesn't say that it's more efficient, but it might be. We've got 7 to spend, so let's look carefully. Small petrol generator. Now that's interesting because it generates petrol from biomass, bio waste. I did make, let's see, where did I put it? This is a diesel producing from waste. I've got it pumped right into the diesel tank, but so far it hasn't produced very much because I took most of my biomass and made it into food bits. So I'll have to stop doing that for now. Start making diesel, because diesel's going to be a little bit at a premium until we can find a fuel station. But that, oh, excuse me, that, oh, that's not what I meant to do. This, that one interests me because it's petrol, not diesel. And I have seen those red petrol containers on other people's streams. I haven't actually seen it myself, but this would generate electricity off petrol. And no, this generates petrol. So that would create petrol for us. But right here I've got a small electric generator, and this makes electricity from petrol. So I'm thinking when we get the capability to make tanks, I'll start taking petrol too, and then I can generate electricity from that generator as well. So that seems like a good plan. Electric cylinder booster. And there's a Lancer. What's that? Medium range headlight. Provides broad, steady illumination, perfect for general exploration. Yeah, we probably want that because store tight. It's a little bit bigger container. We might get one of those for the collectibles. Oh, look, we can make a diesel upgrade too. Booster. So those are the options. And then this is a solar panel that's more effective. Medium solar panel. Of course, I just made the other one, so I'll make that later. And then coming up, this is a bigger backpack. I made this one, only spark cell. And what it does is, I can't turn around to show you, but it's just a little blue backpack. Carries a small electricity up that you can live off of if you get too low and you have to make it back to somewhere where you can charge. But it's nothing special. This is a flame-throwing pistol, which I'd like to kind of try out, but we don't. Small freshwater container. What do we need fresh water for? We're a robot. And water cable. I do know that we have a bilge pump that you can pump water. I think you would have to purify the water. Oh, there you go. There's a water purifier. So those are coming up. So obviously we must need that for something, or they wouldn't, you know. So I think probably I'm going to spend 2 of them on the head torch because it'll be better than the flashlight. And I'm going to go ahead and upgrade our engines. Those are the things that make sense to me. Now I've got 1 left. I think I'll hold on to it. I'm trying to make smart decisions on what to make. And then enhancers. I haven't been messing with vitality very much because to me it feels as if I'm doing quite well on that front already. Hydraulics lets you lifting capacity. and efficiency. So I just keep bumping it up a little bit. Pressure I keep bringing up. I can now dive to 7 meters. And I know some of the places you have to go are underwater. So I'm going to update that bit by bit. Okay, power management. Just try to raise everything up a bit at a time, but I'm focused mostly on capability to haul stuff because but I better put that last one in pressure so I can get down to 8 meters deep. Is that 24 feet? That's not very far. So I know somebody told me that the places where you go to find the human babies is quite deep under the water. So that's what you do there. You have to kind of decide what kind of a player you are and what kind of fun you intend to have. I love to scavenge. That's one of the things I like the best in gaming, exploring and scavenging. And I think I'm going to go ahead and very soon, I know, we're going to be able to make upgraded. Let me look at that. Very soon, yeah, there it is, the cyclone. That's the taller, more powerful wind and thingy. So I don't want to invest a lot of effort in the smaller ones, but we do want to have some power when we're out and about. So I've been thinking about just go ahead and making some extra ones. Funny that it lets you put it so close together, but it must not matter. Alright, now we'll need another one of these. 2 actually, because we'll need to have a broker here at the oops, I'm forgetting this. There we go. Build. Now I'm not absolutely sure what you need a fabricator for, to be honest, because I've been able to fabricate everything without using that machine once. Okay, we're going to need a second one back here to handle these 3 new machines. I might need to make some additional ones of these. There we go. I've got enough of these. I haven't here yet. Sure. Okay. So I'll get those 3 hooked up once the builder catches up. Excuse me. I gotta get a drink. And then we'll be ready to head out the door pretty soon here. So that's what I've gotten done so far. So our boat is ready to navigate. I'm going to bring this one here. There. We need some more stuff. Okay. queues working on the wires. And then we'll have 6 of these working away, and when the time comes, we'll replace those with the bigger ones. They're not too far away. We've been going gangbusters, you know, during the demo. You couldn't get any farther than level 3, so you couldn't do most of the stuff that we're doing now. Okay, so now, diesel engine booster. Add all parts to queue. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. I'm assuming that's how it works. 1. Wait, yeah, that's the booster. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that's how we're doing. That's our diesel generator that we have upstairs. That's our recycler. We haven't built this yet. A small electric generator. Haven't decided where I would want that. Alright, so now it's building the stuff. It's making stuff for what I've asked it to make. And it can do that whether I'm here or not. So I'm going to run out. I did go in here and clean this out. It's just a little cubby. There are little places where people were hiding. Kind of sad, isn't it? Oh, no. Actually, I discovered there's a shredder in here. I've been throwing stuff through there. I've cleaned this whole room out. Oh, now I'm really super heavy again. We've been through the wall here. That's a pain in the butt. I'll just drag it up. Doors are narrow like that. It's hard to get stuff through them. And these heavy ones that they carry. I can't lift into the I mean, as I get stronger, I probably will be able to. Let's go ahead and get this in here. Well, actually, I have to go down to the boat anyway. That's super heavy. Probably because I picked all that stuff up upstairs. That stuff flying by your face is just the game catching up with stuff you're making. Oh, that's what we used to go. So I'm making stuff. Well, I can't really put stuff down right now though, because I've got the queue working. So I won't put anything down right at the moment. Kind of a pain. And that flashing in front of your face thing is scary. I was walking down a dark hallway and that happened, and it kind of creeped me out. So I don't have to be right on top of the fabricator to get stuff done. I can initiate stuff. Yeah, I put the teddy bear away. Alright, so it's making pieces parts for the 2 oh boy, I hope I didn't make tons and tons when I didn't need them. I may have. Yeah, it's got to make the rotor blades. Battery cells. No, I think it's doing everything right. But it's making a lot of stuff. I put a lot of stuff in the queue all at once. So it's making all that stuff. And then once it has everything it needs, it'll finish these pieces. Just kind of a pain that I initiated so many things. My fault. I wasn't thinking about it. But also I picked up a lot of stuff. I don't think I'm gonna need it all, but I'm just gonna keep working. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm seriously heavy. When I come back, the stuff I initiated may already be done. So I also brought power down from up top. I made a bunch of these electrical cables, and then I just jumped off the balcony with them in my hand. And that's how you tell if you got enough or not. And put one of these thingies at the bottom, and then drag that over here. And it's running the guy in the corner. So the ship is being powered off of a battery that's sitting in that corner, and have I got anything? No, I don't. Okay. We're just gonna keep on going. Gonna get this work done. And then up here, is the main power for the facility. That's being powered from up top. I better go in and recharge before I... Yeah. So we've got power coming from up top. That's lighter because it's equalized. Everything downstairs is full, so it's just keeping the power even. So when my machines work down there on the boat, it feeds a little bit more power. And you set that with those little commands by using F on the top of each of these tubes. So you can change, like, I could change it to do it right this minute, but I could change which direction the flow is. And that's the power coming off the roof. And both of these batteries are completely full at this moment. So I've got a lot of power. I've got a lot of power up here. Got plenty of power to work my grinder. But I don't have a logic chip, looks like. So what am I making that needs a logic chip? So you have to look at what you're trying to make and figure out why it stalled out. So you click on that and it'll tell you what that, yeah, that needs a logic chip. There, 5. Trying to make 5 of these and we're stuck on logic chip, so I must not have I think that one's okay. I don't want to add all parts to the queue. I want to add just the parts that are missing. It says it's paused. And I'm looking in my inventory. They aren't there, so that means that something's missing. So let's go downstairs and see. I have to drop off some of this stuff anyway. I'm too heavy. So if it has made everything but the logic chip, it could be that the logic chip has, let me see. Maybe it has some kind of a chemical requirement. Needs aluminum. Aluminium. And I don't have enough on me, apparently. Yeah, it's all gone. Okay, that explains a few things. So let's run back down to the boat. Upload some stuff here. Make it easy to walk. So that was my mistake. I triggered too many things at the same time. And it got confused. And I'm very heavy. Okay. So the things that it needs are ahead of something else I wanted to make. So this is not queuing up properly. So I can cancel that. There, now they're moving along. So I canceled something that was in the queue. Must have been blocking. Okay. Turbine blades and connected parts. So what I wanted to know was, can I go to the tasks now? And can I control what does that do? I can remove the task. There. Now, I don't know if that'll work or not. Looks like we've got everything we need, so I'm not sure what's holding up the show here. I probably did something wrong. I don't know. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel that. And I'm going to go ahead and re-initiate it. And I'm doing that because when you cancel it and restart it, you can add missing parts to the queue. There, see, it just popped right in. Been sitting there for a while in this status. I need to make another one of these. That's what I canceled first. Something's up. It could be that I don't have something that's needed. So I'll go check that. Let's go to build. Check and see what that needs. Plastics and iron. Oh, I know. I needed aluminum. I should have iron and plastic. Ah, I don't have any plastic on me. So I've used it all up. Alright. So I need aluminum, iron and plastic. Some plastic. Ironed. Aluminum. More plastic. Now that should have updated the cube. I'm not sure, maybe I did something wrong. But it's been working just fine. I just flooded the cube, asking it to do too many things. Huh. Because I was asking it to make all these motors. Okay. The boosters. What does that need? Build. Okay. It takes a while to make those. Got everything we need for that too. I think I got over eager, or I just did all the parts and then I was waiting to actually make it. That might be what I did. So that should show up in my inventory then when it's done, and then I can take out the old one and put in the new one. Yep, there we go. That's what I did wrong. Stand right over it and drop that. Go right in. Now I want to see what the difference is. Well, it's got some more gear on it, but it looks identical in size. And then there's no point in keeping this. So. My hands are making the electric engine, so we're just going to take one of these out. I'm here pretty soon. Make sure we shred the right one. So I'm just upgrading the ship. I haven't even been out of the doors yet, but that's a nice position to be in. We've collected so much materials that we're able to... Well, that looks a little different, and there's one big thing on the top instead of two little ones. Okay, so that's what I did wrong. These things are probably all the materials for them. Okay. So let's make another one. Yeah, so I have all the materials I need. I just miscued on actually triggering them to start building. So that will make 2 of those. And it's using up quite a lot of materials, so... Nope, haven't caught anything yet. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pull that up. I did catch some kelp when we first started trying. I don't understand why we can't make this though. making, but it's making it very slowly. Locked output queue. Electrical cable extender. So I'd like to be able to see the queue. Something's blocking it. So I think I'll just go ahead and cancel it. Can I do that? Yeah, cancel. I'll just come back to it. We've got 2 of those ready now. The third one hasn't made yet. But if you look at it closely, you can see like little movement in it. That means it is making it. It's paused. It's waiting for something. Okay, so let's go. There. Some things were missing. I probably pushed the wrong button. Okay. So, there we go. Bingo. All 3 of the new ones are in. So let's see if we can go ahead and make this now. Yep. That's what it was. I did something wrong. Bring one here to here. It looks a little strange, but all 6 are now plugged in and ready to function. Once we get outside, we'll have wind generated from those guys. Hopefully they're not too close together. Alright, so now let's go down. Yep, we got our 2 new, so let me go ahead and trigger another one. We need 5 of each. Right now we've got 1 of each. Well, no, 2, because I've got 1 of each in my inventory, which is making me very heavy. At least they look different. Obviously different, so I won't mistakenly reinstall the one I just got rid of. This is the booster. We should get lighter and lighter as we shred these old ones. Yeah, I'm already walking faster. That's the old one. That's the old one. So you can I don't know if you get all of your materials back or not, but Lord Almighty, those are heavy. Just one by one. We're replacing it. Alright, so now let's queue up another one. Okay. Now, I thought I saw Something was... Oh no, it's working. I think that's the last one though that I have the stuff for. Oh no, that's my backpack. I don't know why it's showing that. Okay, so you can remove things from the queue if they're if you need to do something else, or like in this case it was bogging me down. Right, that's a booster. Put that into place. Shortly I should have the booster show up. Yeah, those are heavy. Every time I pick up the old ones, I get really heavy again. Okay, that is easy. Oh yeah. We're lightning fast now. Paused, waiting for materials. What is it waiting for? There we go. So see, I'm not absolutely sure what you need the fabricator for. Because I'm making all this stuff without... Okay, we need one more each. Without using the fabricator. I keep forgetting that's not the... That's the booster. Build. Add missing items and build. There we go. So we should have the first and the last one. There's our booster. Yeah. So we can plop that in. Let's go tear these apart. That's the old one. That's the old one. Okay. Now they are working. Yeah. Now we're getting the electric one. Well, that's good to know. You can figure out why it's not showing up. Alright, so the ship is getting pretty ready. Yeah, I'm hesitant to drop stuff while I'm in the middle of making stuff though. So let's see. Diesel engine. So I should have the... Yeah, one of the boosters is ready. The electric one. Might have made one too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just waiting for that last one to pop in. G, abort. Yeah, because I've got 5. I think I got confused how many I was making. Wait, let me just make sure that's the right one. Yeah. Okay. So I made a couple of extra parts I didn't need to make. That's okay. We've upgraded our engines. And I'm going to put you guys on hold again while I clean up the upper hallway a little bit. and I'll get you back as soon as I can. Okay guys, I went up on the roof and I was working my way around the roof. And then I saw this place down here when I promptly fell down the ladder. Survived by the hair of my chinny chin chin. And then I looked out and look, there's a shark, a mechanical shark there. Holy shimolies. I don't know what that is right there. Probably something that would try to eat me. But right below me, there are some biomasses floating in the water. I want to go get those. It must be from the worms that had come up when the sun came out. But I've been thinking about trying for that shark too. From way up here, it shouldn't be able to hurt me. But I don't know if I can shoot it to death with a pistol, so I'm making tons of bullets. I have the electric pistol, but I don't think it's going to reach that far. But I also have a... trying to see what that is. I can't... something flopping around in the water. Oh, it's getting dark. I don't know if I should stay here. Yeah, I went to make quite a few of the bullets for the pistol. And it turns out I'm making a lot of bullets for the pistol. I didn't intend to do that, but... yeah, I think I'm going to pass on the shark. But I am curious as to if I could get down there and grab up those things before that thing could get me. So I'm going to give it a try. This is probably a really bad idea. I think those are bio masses, but they might be something else. They're biomass, all right. Don't get too far from that ladder though. I think I saw the shark. So let's get back up the... so you can't turn around and look. But I did get some biomass. I got like 75 of them. Wow. Yeah, I can hear that. You hear that music starting up? That's the music that says something bad is getting really close to you. The shark saw me and started coming for me. Of course now I can't see him. Oh no, it was that red thing, see? I can just see it. A red octopus head right there, right where I was. Those are what produce the, those right there. They come out at night and they produce the little worms that he's probably going to try to throw at me. So I think I'm going to go ahead and climb back up to the top. My headlight will protect me from them because they run from it, but I just made a more powerful flashlight, head torch kind of thing. Come on, get off the ladder. Oh, thank God. Yeah, there's the... oh, there he is. Uh-oh. My head torch just died. I I don't know why. Maybe I wasn't supposed to wear it in the water. I don't know. Yeah, it's not coming on. Looks like it's fully charged. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to put that on number 2. No, number... Yeah, 2. But it actually works off of 6, but now it won't work. I think I drained its battery. I didn't know it had one. So let's go ahead and put... Oh, I ground up the old one. Shh. Might have been a little premature. Oh shoot, I'm Oh, it's back on. I was out of power, that's what it was. Yeah, it's a quiet night. I almost killed myself. I can get power off of my own backpack. There, I did that. Okay. Now that's empty. But that got me up to enough boost where I can run downstairs and pump myself up on one of the batteries that are actually have a full load. That'll charge me up a lot faster. And that's why you bank the energy. Okay, now. Grab and retract. There we go. I'll go down here. Oh, so fabricating stuff actually uses energy, which I did not realize. It totally makes sense now that I think about it. I need to go down. I want to show you how the... Now I picked up all that worm detritus in the water. And this is how it works. It's supposed to be how it works. Does it not have any power? Not working. It's supposed to produce petrol from maybe I get the wrong kind of biomass. Maybe it doesn't like that stuff. Bioorganic. Huh. Well, it didn't like that. So that, I thought that's what it ran off of. Just a sec, I gotta check. May have wasted my money. Diesel generator. Generates diesel from organic materials and electricity. Huh. Didn't like those organic materials. I thought that's what it used. So this is bioorganic. Can be recycled. It does not appear to be the product that was looking for, so we'll put that in here instead. Little packets of food will come out. Get away from there, that's pretty noisy. Alright, so we're still pretty heavy. And I can't quite figure out why. I don't have anything that's too terrible heavy. I have 15 gold on me, maybe I'll go offload some of that. Whoops. Just splitting them in half and dropping them. Oh, I've got 40 iron. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. I got a little too much rubber too on me. Making me pretty heavy. Oh, my bolt pistol is ready. Oh, so I can use either the electric one or the bolt one. There we go. I've got plenty of ammo for it. I've got 192 bullets. I misunderstood. I didn't realize they were sets of bullets. So I made lots. So let's go here to B and abort that. And abort that. G. Yes, please. There. Now everything's... I'm kind of confused over what exactly are you supposed to put in here from organic materials. Like what organic materials? It wasn't the biomass that I picked up from those worms, so what the heck is he looking for? Okay, I'm like a lot lighter now. Now I have my gun. The shoots like actual bullets rather than electricity. I'm gonna go ahead and get charge off of here. This one is not being recharged, so we're just using it up. And that's okay. Because when we leave here, it's not probable that we'll come back. Okay, we'll gather all that later. I've cleared this hallway. I cleared all the way to upstairs. And I was working on that when the shark came by. Well, when I went down that, fell down those stairs. Okay. Those red octopi come out mostly at night. See, that thing over there, that's that mine I was telling you guys about. I'm not sure what those are. Probably don't want to find out. But I do want to go down the ladder and see what's down there. If I could see if there's a landing, you know, or something down there, I would definitely go down there and look. But it's scary to not know if the ladder goes all the way down to the ocean. I mean, they have to, right? Why would it go halfway down the wall and then stop? But I've done stupider things. Sure have. So like this one. Is that the one I went down? Yeah. Ooh, it scares me. I'm not fond of heights. I get like a gut feeling when I look over that edge. Anybody else who's got a little bit of discomfort with, oh look, I didn't see this before. Oh, where does this go? Oh dear. Oh, I have been here before. I think you can walk over there. There might be another entrance there, but is there a ladder to get back up? Probably all the way around the edge. Oh, look, there's the shark. Let's try it. How do you do? This is interesting. How do you do? No idea. It's not with right. I mean, you just fire with the left foot, but is supposed to guess? Hit fire? Definitely heard it. Closer, my little chicken eater. I probably can't hurt him from up here. Yeah, probably not. With him that close. And I don't want to fall here because once I open the hangar doors, I could come down here and look to see. I think there might be an opening up into the underside of the... I think I can see something there. But there are plenty of things in the water. Oh, there's one of those. There's octopi down the edge. Let's see if I can hit him with that pistol. I can. I don't want to go down there. There we go. There's some more of that biomass, but I'm not going down there to get it. Well, that's interesting. You can kind of see where they're hitting. Oh, look, there's at least 2 things right out there. Okay, let's see if we need to fix anything. I like these because they turn to face the sun. Like sunflowers. I better look and see if there's anything else over the edge. No power. So not generating it. Uh-oh. No, they meant me. Oh, I'm dying. Holy shit. Why did that happen? Well, I'm sick too. Okay, that's enough health or enough power to get me. Ah! Down the stairs. I gotta run down and get into that health room quick. My health, she is fading. I'm not sure what happened, but I got hurt. Oh, no. Quick, before you die. Oh, something really hit me. Not sure what. Back up. How can you hear that modem noise there? Alright, let's get some power. Oh, you know what I needed to fix that thing was silica. And I do have some of that. Down here. Now, I am not sure how I fell off that ladder earlier. Because I was going down the ladder like this, and all of a sudden I was airborne. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Picked up all the silicone. I think that's what it wanted. Let's grab some power real quick. I'm going to use that power up. It's upstairs. Like I said, you do a lot of running around in this game. It's all good. Upstairs? No, let's get power here. It's quicker. You know, might be because I have my torch on. This is a new torch, and it's much more powerful than the old one. But I think it drains a lot more power. So that's something I didn't expect. Chop this stuff in here and let them grind it up. I'm not really sure what happened there. I think that octopus might have damaged me. Oh, now this is copper. I've got copper. Oh, shoot. I must have used up quite a bit of it. Okay. Let me fix this one. It's only down 3%, but it's irritating that they just keep breaking. You have to keep your eye on them all the time. So why is this not generating any power? It says it is, but there's no white lines coming through it. Like that one. And the only one that's broken is the one that's producing power. That's weird. Okay, let's go grab a copper out of here. I'm sure there'll be some. Ooh, trouble is I can't tell which one's copper. Yeah, that was copper. Okay, so now I have 8 coppers. And that was iron. Can't tell the difference. Okay, that should be enough. Ah! I'll come fix that one. So it doesn't say it needs fixing, but it's not producing any electricity either. I don't know why. They're not because they're solar and it's dark. What's that one's excuse? I've been down there, but there's a lot more stuff to get. This is where I got the basketball that disappeared. Don't fall. For coughing in your ear, guys. It's sort of continuous. That there I want to go to, but that there is preventing me from going in the dark. Out there's a line of what I think are, see that red octopus there? Yeah, that would be all over me before I could get there. And that I think is a landmine also, but that over there is probably one of those octopi. Yeah, those are the denizens of the deep. Cause trouble. suppose I should go with that. Go get some more power. Might as well check along here too. There's a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. There's one all the way over here. Oh no, that's a cone. Okay, let's run down and juice back up. Much faster to just come down here and do it here. The battery banks are so handy that way. All good in health. I got everything over there too. Yep. Got everything in here. Yeah. So it's just the roof now. I'm continuing to gather. So I will finish that up and I'll be right back. I wanted to show you that shark though. Yeah, I don't believe that that pistol has a shot in heck of actually. Okay, now let's watch. Watch the power there. Didn't seem like it was going down that much faster. Now we've checked all along there. I think there's some more stuff behind the. There might be a little ledge back there behind that building. Oh wow! Look at that sunset. That's pretty. Oh, I knocked the cone over. That's what that noise was. That's a pretty shot there. Add it to my massive collection of screenshots from the games I play. Collect up all this plastic. Okay, so now these guys are producing. Yep. So are these guys. So whatever was going on there, it's over now. Just topple up. beautiful. Is it coming up or going down? It's coming up. Yep. Okay, guys, I'm going to just let you go back on hold just for a little bit while I finish clearing out all this stuff up here on the roof. And then I'll bring you back as we're getting ready to open the door and head out on our first maiden voyage. I don't know what to name the boat. I'll have to think of a name. I'll bring you back in just a few. Okay, folks. Now, I've offloaded most of the stuff that I'm carrying with me. This is the result of all the looting. I don't think I've missed any. I've carried it all back down here. Oops. And I've categorized it best I can. I have a couple of them that are fancier that I'm holding on me because I don't want to leave them laying around. I can't figure out what BioLite is for. Possible recycling output vitamin D. Well, whatever. It didn't go in the machine that was supposed to. Everything's turned off down here now. We've got our upgraded engines. We're fully laden with electricity and petrol. Or, excuse me, diesel. I even swiped the diesel tank from here. I couldn't move it. I had to break it apart. Okay, now we're going to detach from home base. But we're going to leave this ready for if we ever need to come back for a safe spot. There's power coming down from above. Up there. And that's going to keep that one charged, so if we pull in here and we need help, power, we've got it. There's power up top. We double check. Because we are ready to rock and roll. Everything there is done. There's power in here. I'm going to grab that cable. Don't need to leave that behind. Turn that off. I did leave a few things behind. No point in leaving that stuff behind. Get juiced up. Oops. Oh yeah, we want to go up top. There's that one place that those thingies tried to kill us. We're not letting them get away with that. So that's the last thing we're going to do here. We found another secret area, which I had walked right past multiple times. When we tried to go down in there. Here it is. We got to try out our gun. Because the pink thingies came around the corner and just absolutely laid into us. Now they're standing on that corner. I can see them now. Now I can't tell where to fire this thing. It's a crapshoot. for them to hide behind, that's for sure. So hard to see where this thing is aiming. Not going that way yet. See, I could see. Oh, shit, where's that go? A long way down. This one looks like I might be able to get back up. Wow, it goes a long way. Holy moly. What was that? Just some junk, I guess. That's a long way down. I can't tell where that goes. Do I risk it? I don't think I'd survive that fall. Nope. I'm not going that way. And this one goes up to a vent. Okay, so that way. I don't know if I can get back up. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, and then the other one went this way, I think. Or is this the way I came from? I can't remember. Oh yeah, that one went down. It looks like it. That might be survivable, but that's a long way down. No, not that curious. And then I think this is where we came from. Yeah. Well, that was that. The last hoorah at the home base. Make sure we picked everything up. Yep. We took back our cable. Let's take this one too. We'll take all the goods and supplies that we can. Do one last check and... Well, I won't be able to fix them anyway because I left everything down. But let's just do a quick check to make sure everything's working. These just are constantly starting to fail. They're really hard to keep in good nick. They're only a little bit off, but every time I've come up here, they've been a little bit off. Well, as these haven't required any repairs since I first repaired them. Okay, so this is on our map. We'll look in the cockpit, and we'll be able to see where this place is, and like a sanctuary or something like that. Our home port. Yep, everything's still ship shape. And we'll just sit here on standby. What's that noise? And we'll do a quick save. Okay. Now we are ready to go and open the garage door. Ship is untethered. Go.
Mooring cables are reliable, but only if you are precisely clean done.
There she goes.
Power lines for transfer, loadout, storage rooms, resources, and cryo cargo. The bay also houses fabrication and recycling modules. Keep the floor clear. Existing power and supply what you need. Cockpit systems
Very exciting.
diagnostics and the
Now, when I did the demo, I was able to get this far, but as soon as I sailed out of the port, you couldn't go any further. Very exciting. We'll have to try and decide where to go. Yep, we're pointing east out the door. That way. So that sunrise out there. Don't you know it's getting dark? Alright, we're full up on petrol here. 2,000 liters. We're full up on our electricity. Everything's up and running. Oh, let me just double check before. Make sure that our... Oh. A failed one. Okay, 1, 2, 3 going that way. 1, 2, 3 going that way. Oh, I do need to repair. How does the converter get damaged? These are the old Lumilites. Can't see. Oh, okay. I didn't see any repairs required. Oh, you have to point at the where the cord is coming out to see if it needs repair. Okay, so they're all looking good. And, whoa! I didn't expect to do that, but there you have it. Once we get on route, I'll consider doing those. Okay. Oh, I have to go turn the engines on. I turned them off, so you see. Power. This is the only way you can decide. Okay, green light. Everybody's ready. If you want to power just on one or the other, and we probably will. I probably will. We're not in any hurry. Oh gosh, this is exciting. Been a long time coming. So let's fire up our engines. Nope. Let's shake off the anchor. How do I pilot the boat? Okay. There she goes.
just machinery. It's your refuge. Your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded. The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
There she is. Oh shit, we're going backward. Hey, out of the boat. Go forward. Why do I have a weird view? To the straight ahead. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm gonna go that way first because I saw that green thing from our roof. Cut back on the speed a little bit. I'm going too fast. I don't want to hit a mine. All this work. Yeah, there it is right there. I want to go see what that is. There's a shark over there, but I don't think I can kill the shark. What just happened? Right up to this thing. Just drift up to it. And then how do I put down my anchor? There we go. Now I gotta get out of here. There we go. You have to be careful. You have to push E to, yeah, and I've seen somebody else playing. And there's stuff inside there. Ah. That's awkward. How do I get it open? Ah. Oh, okay. And then we can just take off. Yeah, that's a mine for sure. That's one too. That's what I thought it was. You can swim fast when well motivated. Alright, so it's going to take a little while to get used to driving this thing. But that's the way we want to go. All kinds of stuff. Let's go put that in the... Now, we want to turn our boat around. Take up our anchor. Some steerage. Turn away from those mines. Back on target to the antenna. But it looks to me like that thing off to the left is actually a little closer. I don't know what that is. Hearing all kinds of little beeps and whistles. Not sure what that is. We are going through our diesel kind of quickly, so here's what I'm going to do. Back off the throttle for a sec. Oh no, not minus 100%. Oh, that's what I did. Okay, there we go. Drop anchor. Ah, shit. Every time you turn away without hitting E. Okay, now I want to... What was I going to do? Shit, I lost track of what I was doing. Oh, I wanted to look at the map. Oh shit, no, don't go up there. What the heck are you doing? Ah! We're having a little discombobulation. So excited to be out of there. I wanted to look at this map. It's got a waypoint here, but it doesn't show that other building. I think it is because we haven't been to that antenna yet. But I'm kind of interested in going there. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I'll put down my net. Apparently we might be able to catch some. Oh, you know what? I think what that generator runs on is kelp. Oh, what's that? Some bad guy. I don't know. Pilot boat. That's what I'm trying to do. What the heck? I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Unanchored. Okay. Oh, I remember what it was. I wanted to... I know what I remembered. I want to go turn off the diesel engine. That's what I was headed to when I saw the... And yeah, I don't want to waste all my diesel. We're not in a huge hurry. You gotta get used to how the ship handles and how it... Okay. Way anchor. Full ahead. Now where did that building go? Fog is causing trouble. It's just sort of off this way. I don't know what all the peep peeps mean. Something's beeping at me. Oh,
You'll need to master basic crafting skills and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
I need to get some power. For some reason there's our little cafe latch going on. My pillow rolled away. off the boat. Well, it's really hard to see in this weather. Ah, I see some lights up there. We're headed in approximately the right direction. Then we'll cut back on the speed a little bit. That's a shark. Off to the left there. Dang, can't see jack. Slow way back. Can't see anything. Okay, hop out of here for a sec. See if I can see anything better than the naked eye. Steerage, so we're going forward. She can't. Holy crap. It's off that to the left a little bit, but I can't really see it. Ah, there it is right there. We're heading a little bit to the starboard of it, so back up there and alter course a little bit. Not much. It's still a ways away. I'm hoping it'll get... Let's see, is that my headlight? That's my head torch. Something shining right in the windshield, making it really hard to see it at night. It's a little bit more off to the left. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Let's back down a little bit. Daylight. I don't know if we can see any landmines or water mines. Don't want to get hit by one of those. A little nerve-wracking. Landmine off to the right. I don't see any dead ahead. What is that light on the windscreen? And how do I turn it off? Up on it, and then the antenna's not far beyond that. Dang, that light is shining exactly where I need to see. Starboard. No, I'm going to just stop. Go all stop. Anchor. Go get a look at what's going on out there because I can't see jack. I wonder how they did it before GPS, guys. It's right there, but I can't. I don't want to ease up on it in this weather. What is it? Ah. Aha. What do you suppose it is? Like some kind of container ship. Ah! There's one of those things over here. Something's bad's coming. Come back for you, my friend. Right now I'm going over here. So I can look into this thing. It has resources in it. Takes a little getting used to. She's sending all of her little weevils over here, but just in time for the sun to come up. What is that over there? Wish I had some binocs. Just like debris floating in the water, but I don't know. And those look like landmines out that way, but not sure. Let the sun come up a little bit more. Floating in the water. Yeah, there's biomass all around the side of the boat. So the sun came up and those little guys were coming my way. Squalling. Tires to me floating in the water. I forgot how to get in here. I didn't mean to do that. Just do tab? No. last time. Correct. E. There we go. Grab it all. Those tires are gone. Oh shit. Apparently as soon as you take the stuff out of it, it sinks. Huh. That's good to know. Don't rely on that to, you know, to stand on. Keep you out of trouble. What we got there? 14.8. And I understood it was about 15 maximum, so we're about maximum. Okay, so this is bio seaweed. This is bio waste. You can go try to put those into the. See, this is what I was trying to. Bio organic was what I was trying to. These are the little guys that I just picked up. Drop that back down. We have that generator out front. Let's try to put these things in there. Those work. Generating petrol. Not petrol. Diesel. Looky there. They did. That worked. Cool. So that's what we need. We need the green stuff and the brown round stuff, not the brown lumpy stuff. If that makes sense. Okay, and that's where we're going. That's not our beacon though. That's something else. I think that's bio stuff too. Let's find out. Let's get back quick. These waters ain't friendly. Kelp. Look like kelp. Okay. What do we get? Yeah, we got some more of that green goop. Well, we can just load it in here. We don't have to run it every time. We'll just put it in there and run it when we get a minute. Jump. Put it in the stuff that we picked up out of the net. It's pretty standard. Okay, now we want to go back to that place. Carefully. again, because that will knock us off. I can't tell what those are in the water, but they look like little kelp or something. This looks like some kind of container, massive containers. There's a flag up top. The antenna is the tall thing out behind it. But this place is something else. There are a whole string of landmines out beside it. Tool by and see if we can. What does 100% mean? Oh, that means the boat's health. Okay, this is some kind of a container thingy. Anybody see a ladder? Oh, there's one. Okay, let's slow her down. See if there's any mooring buoy or anything. I think I saw a ladder around the other way. Sure, I don't want to be trying to figure that out in a hurry. Well, that biomass that I put in there generated about 100 or so liters of water, of diesel. Really hard to figure out what that is, but it looks like not an oil rig, but a bunch of shipping containers that have been stuck together into a habitat. Okay. I think this is the side I saw the ladder on. Certainly we don't want to hit those landmines. There's quite a few of those. Closer. So we can swim for it if we have to. Yep, there's the ladder. I don't want anything to be able to jump on my boat from there. Okay. I can see the pink things on there. How many bullets have I got? 73. Let's make some more. No power. What does that mean? Oh, means I'm out of power. Now why do I keep running out of power? Oh, I've got my stupid torch on again. That thing runs you down out of power really fast. I have to keep an eye on that. Now there's one thing else I have to check. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do connect to the backpack. There we go. Fill that up real quick. There we go. There we go. We'll have to work on our little vignette here. Put my pillow back behind there because I'm afraid that's going to roll right off the boat in rough seas. Okay, guys. We've already caught another 9.4. I don't see anything in the water. You rolled right over me. Little booger. So far, nothing's shooting back at me. It's really hard to figure out where you're aiming, though. Take it easy on the ammo. Lousy with pink goop. Come some more. A lot of this pink goop. Huh. So I closed it in. We're not afraid of darkness. Whoa! Oops. Alright, well, I guess that was appropriate. I'll run home and get some heals and go back. I jumped backward and fell right off the boat. And I did forget. Let go of me. ahead and save. I don't want to redo the same mistakes twice. Okay. And I was going to go ahead and make the bullets when I foolishly went off. Forgot. Oh. You have to put your gun away before you can make bullets, apparently. Yeah, you go through those pretty quick. There we go. I'll just let that run for a minute. I got 37 of them now. Oh shoot, I don't want to go over there in the dark. Oh, boy, my hip is killing me. Oh man. Falling apart here. Right, we got 37 bullets. It takes a while to make bullets. $37 to $49, so it makes 12 at a time. Okay, that makes sense. Got a 12 thing clip. Put that in there. Contaminated with pink things. And I can't tell where this pistol is pointing. Now, one other thing I could do is to see, is there a sight? Did I miss a sight? I wonder how they react to the electric pistol, because I've got that too. Flame pistol. I'm not really prepared for that. I don't have any petrol. Okay. Nope. So far, no sights. I don't see any sights for that pistol. This pistol's here, so if there was a sight, you'd think it'd be right around here. Nope. I'm gonna wait for daylight. I'm not fighting those guys in the dark. Yep, big blob of food. Yeah, making ammo eats up. I did not know that would be the case, that building anything eats your power. I suppose that's one reason why you would let the fabricator do that. Hey. Okay, so let's get the power on here. And let's look at that. is it faster? And then I'm going to go into my own and abort. Much faster. The first time I've actually used this machine. To make. I might have gone a little bit overkill here. You don't have to pick them all up. How many have we got? 107? 190? We'll just let it run. I should have something with a little bit more range. Not just night, pouring rain too. Look at all the paint guys sitting in the windows. I see the little slugs trying to get on board. They don't like light. Red octopus there, sending in her slugs. Sea slugs. That'll be daylight soon. It's a big devil. Off the sun. Things are making power. How much did we use up? Oh, we're back up to full speed again. That's cool. Effective. Come on, jump on my boat. It's nice and sunny up here. Yep, when they surface, they turn into bio-waste. I'd like to wait a couple of minutes before I venture into that water. I wonder how the electric one does, how it fares. Let's try that one first. Against the pink fellers. You have to get up because you can't fire on them from the water. To loot later. Look around now. There's some more basketballs. So I can use that for enrichment for my human children. Huh. What was that noise? I did mention that I'm afraid of heights today. Actually kind of a small place, but it's there, get out. Sort of, whoa, I hate that they jump backward when you get off of those things. No. Huh? Don't mind if I do. Someplace. Shit! Whoa! Careful! Man, I jump like a little jumping bean. Throw everything down. Maybe that'll scare the pink fellers. I have to go up high again. If I could aim accurately, I would shoot that guy that's sitting at the bottom of the tower, but oops, that one went in the water. Oh, that's not what I intended to do. used to this gun. When you don't have that grab symbol, then you're gonna shoot. Alright, we got everything down off of here. Oh, did I almost make a basket? Wasting the charge. Ah! Gotta get used to that. Okay. These things I don't know if they'll explode when you drop them. Guess we'll find out. Nope. God dang it. There we go. Okay, now we get down here. Get down here. Jeez, I don't like the idea of going down in there. And that worked pretty well. All the comforts of home. They float. Better hold off on that. What the heck is that? A pool noodle. I don't suppose I can just pick it up. Nope. I can hear you bubbling. I can see you. Right below me. Got a lot of cloth. What's that thing? It's like a trash bin. Does it sink or float? Ah, floats. Interesting. Water looks oily. Oh, they can't hide behind stuff. I don't know if I want to go in there or not. Probably not. Well, we went up the... That worked. Took a little while though. Yeah, not too effective. When they're behind that metal wall. Whoops. Almost fell right off. How much you want to bet this whole thing is full of them? Got some ammo. Scary going down in this dark place. Okay, that's where I was before. Better. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. You like the ground, not so great. Okay, let's switch back to our other gun. Boy, they're really bubbling away, aren't they? A bunch of them down there. Huh. There. Swim over and get health up. this is a good chance. Get my power back up. I think I killed quite a few of them, but not by the standard means. My understanding is that some kind of oil, lubricating oil. There we go. Alright, now how many bullets have I got? 169, okay. Getting dark again. This doesn't seem like there's any way for them to... There's no doors or anything. See them through there. Not thrilled with the idea that the little slimy bugs might be coming. I want that guy though. He's got tech scraps and aluminum. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. Liberty Reborn. We brought freedom to the stars. Huh. I don't know how that worked out for him, but... Okay. A lot of sleeping quarters in here. I can't tell if it's circular or... Okay, I don't know. Somebody's sneaking up on me. Huh. I'm the big feller. Ooh. Crayons. What a horrible thought. There are kids living in here. Another cushion. I think I've been going around in circles. Okay. That one open? Doesn't. Okay, and here's a window. like a big old maze down in here. I don't see anything more going downward. So it might be up on the bottom level. Yep, I think I'm on the bottom level. I can't figure out how to get out of here. Oh. Ah. Uh-oh. Slugs. On the bail. Get back over here as quick as possible. Let's into the daylight. Into the bright light. As bright as possible. There we go. Oh, we got lots of good stuff. What's that? Rifle ammo. Ooh. Got hand grenade. Wait that out. No, go away. There we go. I gotta turn that light off. That's what's draining my power so fast. $134 bullets. Probably more down in the fabricator. Yep. We'll get it going on some more. We'll get it going. I'm hearing some suspicious noises. It's getting to be daylight. Stayed out a little too long, eh, boys? I'll just give you a couple more minutes to think it over. Then we'll collect you up and make you into some sushi. That's good. How many bullets have I got on me? 158. Okay. Let's run downstairs and get a couple of those boxes. Now I'm very heavy because I picked up so much crap. Oh yeah, I want to put my toys down. The second brown bear, another white bear, that's the third one, a guitar, and some crayons. That's my second batch of crayons, and a camera. Those are all memory making things. My humans. bears. Brown bears. Camera and clock. And watch. Alright, now. Too many videos. That's it. Alright, that's for next time too. I can put these cables down. I don't know where I got those. There we go. Oh, I got a small battery. Got some ammo I can't use. So where should I store that stuff? Ooh, a petrol grenade. I want to try that out. Rifle. Put that over here. Okay. Did I just pick that up through the side of the ship? Oops. I didn't want that. I believe I did. Huh. Okay, I just goosed myself up with power. Alright. Getting to be daylight, safe. See these houses. Things up. There's that stuff that we see out the window. I think it's sent during the night. Shoot. I saw something underneath there. Hang on. Can you get up under here? This one? Aha! Afraid of the daylight, are we? Gonna get me in a dark alley in this place. Yeah, so it's 2 levels, at least 2 levels. And that's it, I think. Yeah, I think I killed all the pink guys. This is all of the first level. Yeah, let's throw this stuff down too. Oh shit. Get that symbol or it'll... Oops. That one went in the drink. Alright, now. We've been everywhere. We've taken everything that wasn't nailed down. And we may or may not have thrown some of their stuff out the window. It's pretty dark in here. Leveled up. Alright, so there's at least 2 more. I wish you could get the posters off the walls. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh. What's that? Oh, it's a TV. Sorry, guys. Stealing your tech. Okay. Now, let's get back. Up top. So I believe that's the 2 levels that I've been on. I don't believe there's another level. There's up and there's bottom. I threw everything off the top, or as much as I could. There was a red one over here. Okay, I'm running out of power, so I bring it back over. You're not gonna swim fast. Very heavy. Very heavy. Come on. There we go. There we go. So the electric gun was not very well. It seemed like it did work on to some extent. But not completely. Not to the point where I would say, oh yay, I'm gonna walk in there today with that. Then we got the red one. Okay. Oops. Alright, now. Oh, we got another one of those. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff we're going to go throw in the grinder, and we got a basketball. We're going to take the basketball downstairs and put it in with all the other stuff that's for taming the humans. basketball in there and then start the labor of 2 basketballs now. 2 human sports lovers. How many bullets have I got now? 314, okay. Plus some. Okay, let's turn this off. Okay. Top me up. There we go. I don't think there's a way in under there. I don't know if there is or there isn't, but what's that stuff? Oh, that's the biolite. That's the stuff that the lightning sounds so scary. Another ball. Another ball. Now see, it said 2 and I just picked up 3. That was good. Before I picked up 3 and I only got home with 1. For anything unusual. But most of this stuff is pretty standard. That's good though. We need standard stuff too. Right, run home and drop this off. It's getting heavy. It is nice to know that you can shoot the gun in the water. You have to admit the sound of those wind generators is a little... It scared me because I didn't realize what it was at first. Okay. I built this little dam of boxes so that when stuff spills out of here, go all over the place, especially in choppy weather. Got another one of those. There we go. Oh, I've got a few of those downstairs too, so I have to be careful about. Okay, and a basketball. So now I've got 4 basketballs altogether. So I'm hoping that by augmenting my battery charge, that it will last longer, and as I get to a higher level, I won't be constantly refilling. But I think that's kind of like the reality of the game. Is you do have to... Oh look, there's a guy hanging off the outside. I don't know if I can get him. Is that actually a guy hanging off of there? It sure looked like it. But now I'm not sure. Looked like one of those, now I'm not sure. Maybe he fell off. I'll find out. Nope, it was not. So make you absolutely sure there's no, like, underside. Doesn't look like it. I don't think I want to stay down here any longer than necessary. Some dinosaurs, even robots don't really want to die. Yeah, we're gonna get back on our boat here real quick. Don't like being out at night. Pick this back up later, but I don't need to be carrying it around with me. More power. What an idiot. Oh, that was dangerous. So this is basically learning how to shoot the gun at the pink fellas and looting the heck out of their stuff. Let's get, health is fine. I'm gonna save. I'm sure we don't have to redo that anytime soon. Ow. Come on out in the light, buddy. See, I think that if I can keep them interested in me until morning, then they'll all die. And then I can grab their bodies for biofuel. Why wait? Why does their biofuel, why does their body come flying up to me though? That doesn't seem normal. Yep, they're up here. I missed him. Oh, he's gonna be sorry when the daylight comes. Already quite a lot lighter. Ah! He's quite dirty. I'm just going to keep you guys occupied until such time as the sun comes up. I see you there. Don't think I don't. But it's almost daylight. And your boys are going to stay out a little too late. That music is really scary. Yep, here comes the sun. Oh, wow, that's cool. So there are 3 levels actually. 1, 2, and then this 3rd level. But it appears only to be this end. Been through all of here, and there is nothing else, I don't think. Okay, let's get our job done quick. Get on that. sail. Oh, that was a long one. I don't know if it's like actually indicative. Get her butt up there real quick. Get this stuff in here. Yeah, was this a little too late to the party, didn't you? That's what I thought. A little while. Tempt you out into the open water. Sun comes up, you got nowhere to hide. Alright. Jump flying. Swimming around with a grinder in my hand instead of a weapon. Still there. Forgot to get power again. Sometimes you're born with it. We just have a little bit more to do over there. Yeah, I don't see anything down there. I thought maybe there was... See, I was seeing that in the dark, and it looked like a big blob. Like a living kind of a thing. Still got a lot of metal off of this place. I would add more fabric, but I threw it out the window. I was going to try to grind it up myself, but then the weevils came. If there's anything left over here, it's just... because I didn't see it. Alright. Can I steal that? No. Alright. I think we've got it. Can't get those tires, I don't think. like to. Oh, yeah, I can. Waste not, want not. Okay, now I think we've been everywhere. Jump up there. Nope. Alright. How'd I get up there before? Oh, just like that. Yep, well, we got everything. And that one thing left in this place. Nada. Okay, let's get out of here. Running out of power. Couldn't get any wetter. Good thing I'm a robot and I don't care. Okay. Quest First Light. Learn the basics of fabrication and fabricate a Luminite solar panel. I already did that. Voyage into the unknown. Sail to the... Bring the parts to fabrication site of the Luminite. Okay. Yeah, no, we already did all that stuff. We're a little ahead of the game. Okay, got everything. Yeah, I'm gonna break these up at some point, but right now what I'm trying to do is corral anything that falls out of the back of there. I don't want it to go over the side. I could. This is solid, so it can't go under there, but it could go back behind here, and it could fall off the side. I want that to happen. I can avoid it. Okay, we got... Let's check on our... So we got all this stuff on us that we could potentially fix. Yep, they're all needed there. Just like the ones up on top of the base. They're just constantly breaking down. I was down to 78%. Okay, then we should probably check the you're very heavy. I'm not sure we can jump up to the roof. Let's check these guys. And I have to bounce constantly on watch. I've watched a couple of people's videos playing this game, and they're it seems like they're wind machines are constantly breaking down. Okay, so this is the new kind. Add missing parts to the queue. Oh, Yeah, you can't build anything when you have something in your hand. Okay, build. Okay, so that's gonna make that, and then we're gonna build it. These are the stand-up kind, so they'll be a good pairing with the flat ones. I'm not sure, but I think these might be the ones that turn with the sun. Okay. Yeah, 4 of those. There we go. So I'm also going to need... I will need 2 of these. Make another one of those. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess it can't do a 6th one. That's good. Alright, so here. And we'll go into add all parts. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flat ones, and 1, 2, 4, 5, no, 4 of the tall ones. Okay, that's busily making away. I'm gonna hop down and go get some power. Check and see if we got 2.5. We'll let that stew for a while. Yep, we've got everything we need, except the logic chip. So I'll just have to hit that again. There we go. I think I heard one of them click in. Here on the wall, it will tell us. We have 1680 of diesel. We started off with 2000, so we used up close to a little over 500 in a very short span of time using the diesel engine. So we need to come up with a way to constantly be making diesel fuel. And so we have the But we also need to keep our eye on this. Yeah, we got a couple chunks there we can throw in the CG. Keep our eye on that, keep that going down. Keep it coming back up. I'm gonna take this stuff over here and I'm walking really super slow. Oh, there's all that stuff I threw off the... Not a huge amount of stuff, but I'm very heavy at the moment. So I'm going to go and is that the same one that I already been in? It might be, but I'm not sure. Oh, Teddy fell off. Get off of Teddy. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Excuse my language here. Teddy overboard. There we go. Dang. Our fabrics, or our plastic's kind of going haywire. Yeah, I should probably put some plastic back in. Forgot to split it. Okay, now let's get rid of that food. It's all hopping all over, it's all moving. That's really creepy. Oh, it fell off. Yeah, because it was up here on top. So maybe the storm. But it seems particularly jiggly. Maybe that's not the best thing to put on a shelf. Okay. Everything else seems doable, except for the iron and the copper, as usual. Still very heavy. Why am I so heavy? I got 350 rounds of... Oh, and I've got 80 tubes on me. Well, we're going to leave our tubes here. Tube corner. So certainly don't need 80 of them. Well, that's better. It's not perfect though. It's still pretty heavy. Why am I so heavy? Ah, 72 irons. Alright, there we go. Now, let me get that door shut. That way if we have rough seas. Okay, now we want to go on to... Not working out. Okay, these ones are... Oh, I have to take these over here. Not over there. I'm not real comfortable traveling at night because I can't see that well in the dark, and I saw a large quantity of mines around this place, and now I can't remember which direction they were. again. Oh, you know what it is? Darn, had the cat again. Headlights. Just constantly draining my... Daylight. That's the nice thing is night does not last too long. I think we'll just get over there. See if we can't dock, and then we'll call it a day there because I'm tired. And with any luck, we'll get on there again soon and get that navigation beacon up and running. Where we're supposed to go. I hope nobody's getting seasick. It's pretty realistic, but for some reason I'm not. Every so often, when there's a big storm going on, I feel a little queasy, but overall, there's a shark back there, but I don't have any weapons that would really harm the shark yet. I don't believe. Okay, this is the next closest thing. Once we get up to the top and turn that on, I believe it will show us lots of other things on the map. We can go explore. I know, you're hungry. Just relax. I know. Be a good boy. Boy. Dog okay for a visit. We're keeping pretty good on the power. Above 5. Don't drain too much. We're keeping our diesel off of. If we need to get somewhere fast, we'll turn on the diesel. Right now, we do not. So it's 300 or something, less than 300 meters away, right? I can see now. So when we get up close, I'm gonna.
The beacon is here, silent and dark. The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power, and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
I cannot see this place. Let's go look. I find it really hard to see through that windscreen. really heavy. Oh, I got parts for the solar power. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I'll just wait a little bit. See if the storm dissipates. I need to be able to see which side to dock on. Those mines. There's mine there. For sure. Oh shit. We're right on top of one. Let's get back in and turn away from that. This is as fast as I can move, guys. I hope we don't hit that mine. So you don't travel in the middle of the night. Oh yeah. We need to move away from that like now. There we go. Okay, turned away from that. I don't know how close you have to be before they blow up. And I do not want to find out. Looks like this is the end where the dock is. So we'll try and ease in here. I think the back end will swing around. So I'm not sure. Oh, I know. Not really heavy because I'm still carrying all those parts for it. We'll just cancel those for now. You're not really going to help us in the dark anyway. Getting an array up there that needs some help. Now hopefully we can get over there and work on that. I have to remember to detach this when we're ready to leave. But that should pull the back end around. Or at least not let it squash us completely. Okay, now let's go figure out why we're so heavy. I think what we're going to do is just drop some stuff here. Here. Still very heavy. Let's put that and drop that. We're going to need some of that for fixing. I anticipate. We only have one plastic on us, so we better get some more plastics on us. Probably going to need that to fix the array. Let's go up and see if we can do that at least. God, that guy scared me. Poor guy. Real quick. Oh, that's working. Whew. Why did I come over here? I can't remember. Oh, to get power, yeah. I didn't know you could do those at the same time. So that was interesting. Okay, still pretty heavy. Stuff I picked up, I guess. I think it's the bullets. I got way too many bullets on me. No, I don't want to put the bullets in the shredder. I don't want to drop them. There we go. Right. Aha. Let's go up here and see what we can see. Where did they come from? Ah. I have an idea. Oops. Uh-oh. Not as effective as you might think. Throw. 3. How do you throw it? Okay, there we go. Whoop, that was effective. Getting the hang of how to aim this gun. kinds of stuff. Poor little guys that I blew up. Metal in there. Okay. Still can't quite get it. Huh. Can they swim? Oh. Keep. Because if you don't, you just they come back to life. There. Now what we want to do pretty quick is to put down one of these. Very effective. Alright, so now we've got we need plastic, aluminum, and silicon. Yep. And at least get one of them on. Get them connected. There we go. I was just gonna come and see the lay of the land, but still much fun. Excuse me. I think we might have enough power to hook this up. We do. Oh, we did. Okay, so we need some stuff. First things first. some stuff to fix these guys with. Silica, plastic, and aluminum. I think both of the broken ones had the same needs. Well, I know exactly where everything is in the basement. Silica, plastic, and aluminum. Oh shit. Careful what you wish for. Now I've got way too much stuff. Okay. That one might give us diesel. Okay, let's go upstairs. I think I've got everything I need. I'm not that far away. Now I need to make a diesel tank too. I got everything. I don't like the light. Close the door here. Grab it and close the door. Ah, it won't work. There we go. Have fun out there, guys, until daylight. I can do all kinds of stuff in here. Oh no, it's here. Wait. Oh shit. I need to use my backpack. I can't grind stuff up, but I can wait them out. Put that away. Crazy person. Oh, wow. Pink blobs too. I wonder if that electric pistol will transfer through the, how much power have I got? Aha! No, the answer is I don't think so. but it's hard to tell. I don't want to break that window. Just have to wait till daylight. That'll kill all the slimes and then I can run back to the boat. Yeah, I think it worked. Oh, not quite. Oh, I know why. Damn headlight. You kind of need it, you know. Okay, backpack is fully charged up again. That saved my life, that backpack. Oh, they're not all dead yet, but they're getting there. Excuse me. My golly. Stayed out past. I'm gone again. Now I gotta get that pink blob. Okay, so the pink blob is inside the main room. Cut. There must be a window between the two of them. It's okay if it stays in there while I'm out here working. I hope I brought everything. Yeah. I hope I brought enough of everything. Shoot. Glass. Oh, no time like the present. Got plenty of it. I just didn't read that one accurately. Okay, let's see. Got any over here? Is that a glass? Yes. Shoot. Let's get some power. Chunky for making those jumps. also, I would say. Let's see. Can I make one real quick? See you. You're lucky there's glass here, buddy. I gotta show my gun while it's interesting that it can already be functional. Everybody's up and running. Yeah, that's what we face in there. There we go. Another guitar. Oh, there's another one of those things. I'm so heavy already. I wonder what I have to do up here. Oh, there's one thing. gonna be out of ammo. I had a million of them. I set them all down, didn't I? I didn't want to shoot near that. Alright, we gotta get back to where we're going. Out of ammo. Can I get back down? Yeah. It's gonna hurt. Self-preservation is... Oh! Perfect. Ah, phew. Super heavy too. Picked up a lot of crap. B. Why is it still not made? Oh. There it goes. So heavy I can't get across there, but maybe here. Ugh. Yeah, there's my ammo. Another one of these. Make me nervous dropping that. Okay. That should be better. Yeah, better. Alright. So, we have to stay lightweight. Lighter weight than I am right now. Because I think we're gonna have to jump up there. Right. What's it waiting for? Battery cell. So when I said put missing items, what is it waiting for? go. And I've got some wind, and that's not going to go away. This one's still sitting here, being made for some reason. Waiting for queued. I have no idea what it's waiting for, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set some stuff down right here. That's going to make me a little bit lighter. Why am I so heavy? Drop that right there. That helped, but it didn't really solve the problem. That's what it was. Alright, now we want to go up. There's lots of stuff we don't want to deal with in there. I'm going to head up top. There we go. Geez, I'm more than sprightly here. Care of that. What's that? It's a frame. We can't afford to get any heavier because we have to jump, I think. I see that there's some broken parts to this. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, yeah. Crazy about heights, you know. Oh, Lord Almighty, that guy didn't make it. Hope I have anything on me I need to fix this. Oh, Lordy, what do I do there? Will I automatically grab it? Well, I guess we'll find out. Wish me luck. Nope. Oh, shit. Guys. Son of a bitch. I think I had to hit E. And I don't remember where we were when last I saved. It's a while ago. Not too bad, actually. Oh yeah, I gotta fix it. Get all the parts again. This time we'll get glass the first time. And, well, it happens. Alright, so we need plastic, glass, aluminum, there's some glass. heavy. I can't run out of ammo. Oh, that's disappointing. I've got everything. I hope I've got everything. Alright, so note to self. It's probably going to be back with a... Don't pick anything up. Not right now. Not the time for it. That one's fixed. Plastic. I don't have enough plastic. Damn it. Only one plastic. Oh, for heaven's sake. I forgot I had gone down to the hold and gotten more. Okay. Alright, we'll do it. On the bright side, it'll probably be daylight by the time we get up to the tower. Aluminum and was it silica? No, glass. And I think I've got plenty of glass, but I'll take a little more just to be sure. Okay, now I got anything else? Oh yeah, I got that yellow cartridge I'm gonna get rid of. I'll do this while I'm here. There's a lot of busy work in this game, but it's fun. I'm not good at heights, though. These tower ones are going to be a hard one for me. Just take our time. My backpack's still full? Yeah. Make ourselves as light as possible for that jump. We'll just soon drop everything once we get there. Get the array, get the doohickeys fixed. Do the It's all fixed. Yes. Fixed this. Fixed this. Oh. I'm just not going to worry about it. Waiting for ally frame. Why is it waiting? Waiting for materials. Plastic, of course. Didn't I bring enough? Guess not. Well, that's a fine howdy-do. Daytime, guys. Shouldn't you be running for home? Waiting for turbine blades and jeez. Okay. There we go. Put the wrong way around, but I don't care. I need to make those. Right. Okay. Now I've got one more. Waiting for two is good enough. Fix it later. Alright. Now. Am I light? Am I spry? I am. But I'm going to drop a few things here. I'm going to drop this gun because I forgot to charge it. Put that in my hand. I'm going to drop some iron. And some tires. There we go. I think that's going to do it. No, I'm a lot lighter than I was. Okay. Can't quite make it this time. to kill both of these again. That's not that big a deal, but I could blow him up, but I don't want to. I don't want to use that petrol thing. Again, guys. I apologize in advance. I am afraid of heights and I tense up. Oh, Lord Almighty. Those ones aren't so bad. Oh, but it's the one to the ladder. And I think what I have to do is I have to leap and then I have to hit E right when I get there to grab a hold, but that's really hard to coordinate. Okay, here we go. Put this gun away. Okay. Wish me luck. Oh, I did it. Oh, Lord Almighty. Ah, I'm missing some plastic. No! I didn't get it. Oh, good. Oh, thank God. Well, let's just we'll do everything up here. That was unfortunate. But at least I don't have to do that jump again. For sure. 2 plastics. Ah! My kingdom for 2 plastics. And I had plenty of plastic. But that's okay. We got the tough part done. Where's the part where that guy was dangling? Right there. I'm gonna have to see if I can get a hold of him. They have good stuffs. Can't believe it. Last time we're picking everything up. We have to go back. We're gonna go back and deliver some goods, man. What's distressing is that you might find the stuff you need, but it's gonna be in pieces. So you have to go home anyway to turn it into the... And I almost cleared it. I could see the edge of the boat coming. I think it was the boat that I hit. No. I think it was the lower part of this. But I think we found that there was a lower wall. Yeah, a door. What do you call these things? Roof. There we go. Plastic. Jesus Christ. Of which I have a gazillion. No, and there's a ton of it sitting up there on the gosh darn shredder too. Oh. Yep. I'm not going to have to climb again. Oh gosh, I almost didn't make that. And we still have to get in there and get rid of those things that are inside there. But at least we don't have to. Climb that ladder again. I'm starting not to like these pink things. One of them. I need power to this one too. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but it's some. Okay. Where does the power? Oops. Where does this power thingy need to go? I don't see the outlet. Okay, so that is the room that we were seeing them pink things through. What is that? Do I really want to know? Probably not. Okay. Oh. Yes, please. I didn't know I had to do this. Good thing I checked in here. Basement? Is that where I am? Are those my eyes? I think so. Lobby? Okay. No, because I'm not in the basement. Vessel. Oh, that's my... And that's way up top. Okay. How do I get back out of there? learn the basics of fabrication, blah, blah, blah. Restore the power and reactivate the navigational relay. Okay. So, no. I need power. I have to head back out and go get some power. As usual. Alright. Had to be night again. And then I'm going to save, so if I fall again, I don't have to start all over again. I'm not going to fall again. You know, I only have 5 plastics on me. I'm going to go get some more, just in case. You never know. At night, really nice. Got another idea. Check my array. Get the repairs done. And there's a big old chunk of plastic. That's got to be enough. I think they only wanted 2. But let's see. Got 146 bullets. Since it's nighttime and we don't want to particularly crawl around in there in the dark, let's go ahead and oh, I've got one of these to drop. Got some down here and some upstairs. That was lucky. It's 206. Alright, that's enough. Power. No. Thank you. Why is it taking so long? Why am I not getting any power? That was weird. There we go. Wonder what was up with that one. Okay, now we're done. Got plenty of ammo. Very dark. I think I'm gonna do is close this door. I thought about that. There we go. Boogers. Yeah, I don't know what you'd call those. They look kind of like larvae or something. They seem hungry. They look kind of like that larvae that they put in Chekhov's ear in that, or in that, was that Wrath of Khan? I can't remember. Oh, here they all come. And if I don't miss my guess, the sun, she's coming up pretty soon. You guys are all gonna be history. There we go. They don't like bright lights. And here comes the sun. Watch them pop. One right after the other. Yep. So if you can just avoid them, seems like the best way to deal with that situation. Hide somewhere until dark. The heck is that? Seen one of black before. Oh my gosh. There's a basement. Yeah, we're not going down there quite yet. We did that.
communication array is damaged. Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
Yep. That's the plan. But it needs power. So we have to figure that part out too. Got authorization last time. Is this like an inside way up? Oh, okay. Maybe when we come down, we'll come down the stairs. Because then I could jump across from that ladder too. Seems a little dicey either way. Oh no! Now I'm out of copper and iron. How did that happen? Oh my god. This is cursed. I did some other stuff in between. Oh, I built stuff. Copper and iron, copper and iron, copper and iron. Holy mackerel. The ones I have a million of. Copper and iron, copper and iron. Hearing people talking. Huh. So now I got that quite down that. Get a couple of things of it just in case. Plastic. Not getting caught in that trap again. Oh, level 9. Oh, yes! Because that means I can do the cyclone. That was one that we wanted. And the medium battery. Those were the two at the bare minimum. And I wanted the diesel tank too. Flamer pistol. Haven't got that one yet. I skipped that whole row because I know I need those things yet. I'm gonna try to keep. What's an efficiency matrix? Interesting. Alright. Shock grenade. Maybe. Standing light. Breacher barrel. Flame grenade. And laser sight. Huh. For the optical lens. What optical lens? Oh, red dot sight. Voltage minimizer. What does that do? Optimal for scenarios with abundant liquid resources but limited electricity. Modifiers electricity and speed. Huh. Well, let's just get to it. Nothing to it but to do it, as they say. Oh, that's in the basement. So that's probably those little pink things. They make really weird noises that sound like a annoying Cafe Clatch kind of conversation. I'm not gonna forget you, oh hanging buddy. I'm coming for you. Hang on there. Well, just land on your finger and you'll fall, and then I can scoop you up. Oh, please, dear God. Alright. Okay, that's fixed. No, we're not going down that ladder. Until we get this thing done, because we haven't saved yet. I don't want to do it again. How many times have we climbed this ladder now? 6 or 7, I think. Hello, doggo. What you doing? I know you're hungry. I fed you something, but I'll get to you in just a second. Okay, now that's working. So what does that help us with? What does that do for us? Charge uplink. How much energy does it need? Do it on the stairs. Crap, I don't have enough. Build. Of those. I think maybe we need 2 more to make it across there. Charging the array. Wish you could just click on it and get it finished. What is it waiting for? Got them right there. What is it waiting for? that's enough. Let's go up and check. %. Take a while. Well, we gotta go look into what's going on in the basement. We should know if there's more hose. Can't tell because of the lighting. Good Lord. Huh. That was people food. Level 3 clearance. Where do I get that? Probably up here. Do I only get it after I manage to turn on the array? Already authorized, okay. Where do I get level 3 clearance? Okay. I know what to do. Sure there's no terminal in here. Let's see one. So there's no terminal in here for me to access. So I'm just going to take this off of here. I'm going to make a plastic. Shit. Are you kidding me? God dang it. Is there any plastic in here? Nope. Remember when I said there will come a day when plastics will be a problem? Luckily I got a whole room full of them, but you know. Put a diesel tank right here. Kind of huge, isn't it? Not too huge. And that'll make over time. Plastic. Okay, now, oh, that's a booster. Shoot. I just made all of those. Okay. Oh, we do it on ammo. Yeah, we could use some of that. That's 184. If I can't get it done with that, I don't know what. Okay, sure wish I knew what this level 3 clearance was all about. What was the purpose of the basement? Okay. No idea. But what we're trying to do is get this connected. So all the power is now going to the this door. There we go. Oh, they're quiet because it's night. Shoot. I really need this sucker to get going. See, thank God there's not a pipe kinking problem in this. Okay, so now we got 3 wind, and hopefully that's helping a lot. Why isn't that turning on? Got power coming in. Huh. So there's another power switch somewhere? Oh. There's another power relay somewhere I haven't gotten. Hope it wasn't the one I just took down. Could be. Yeah. Waiting for mats. What are they waiting for? This has gotten so complicated. Alright, first we gotta get the array powered. We gotta figure out why is there no power to this section? What am I missing? That's gonna take a while. Until that thing is powered up, I think we can't probably do the next step. So I guess the only thing left for me to do is to loot. Power is not working. But that power is. So where did that power come from? So weird. No power. It's probably the cord I pulled out to make sure this was going faster. Come on out here, guys. The sun's coming up. That's all the stuff I dropped. Do. Well, you guys are ballsy. Yeah. I don't get why. Sun's coming up. Power of the rays going to be going better. I can't get these suckers to. Alright. So that's fixed up top. Somewhere in between here, there's a relay. It's that I didn't. I think it was when I took the one off the side, but I can't get it fixed because I cannot get, for the life of me, I can't get these things to build. They're missing something. Oh, I'm gonna go pick up a bunch of shit from the. Sure it isn't iron I'm missing. But it looks like it's trying to do something, but it's missing some elements of the. Oh no! No, I suppose it's all that shit. Super heavy again. Ah, son of a bitch. And I'm super out of power again. This is my first effort to. I apologize for my quietness. I'm trying to think. How is it that? Okay, the whisper is complete. I'm trying to figure out how is it that. How are we missing something? What? I think when I unplugged this one to get the other one to work faster, I took something out of The whisper's now complete. Okay, so we got 2 of them going here. Now we got powers in there. So that lights came back on. Okay. Alright. Don't think that has to do with that. Come on out here, fellas. Okay, so that lights came back on. Something's wiggling. Here. Okay, so that light came back on. This light came back on. No. But I still need a level 3 clearance to get through this door. How do I get that? Ah. This is on. Everything's on. Everything seems to be working. But I need level 3 clearance. There we go. Now I've got power to this machine.
Alive again. Data streams freely, revealing paths once hidden. Beyond these waters awaits the Lazarus Complex.
Oh, cool.
Humanity's greatest hope. Seek it out.
So
Caretaker.
that thing was Harriet Root something. So we've got one unknown to the north. That one's underwater, I think. How do you scroll? Can we scroll around? Oh yeah. Alright. So that's the Lazarus Complex. I think that's where you have to get the babies turned into papooses. Oh look, a gas station. And whatever that is, something unknown. And why does it have me going off to the... Oh, that's just because that's the way I'm pointed right now. Okay. Alright. But how do I get access to the basement? This set, I already had clearance. That's the basement. That's the room I can't get into. There's the lobby. Peekin. That's me. That's outside my ship. And that's up here at the relay. Okay. This is already done. But it didn't give me level 3 clearance. Anybody have any ideas? I'm totally at a loss. I have no idea what to do now. Well, now that power's back on to both places, I'll go back down the basement and see if that changed. If that's given me... Okay, that's not running anymore because we don't need it to. Yeah, I don't think that's going to have changed because... Yeah, no. How do I get level 3 clearance? Give me a moment, folks. I'm going to go look this up. Okay, well... Apparently, it depends on your security level. And I am a security level 1 because the badge on your shoulder shows it. And apparently this door is security level 3, which means I haven't earned access yet. Which kind of sucks, but people just said come back later. I hope I remember that, because my memory is not usually good for that kind of stuff. Table. Think I can get that out the door? Nah, probably not. Let's try. I wish I could tip it. It just lets you rotate it, but it doesn't let you... Aha! Never mind. I take that back. I do like this table. So I guess I'll leave all the power on here. And just eat the resources, because I've got plenty of resources. It's just... And if I have to come back later... My conference table for the little room. I like this better than the... If I can get it on the... It might be tough to get on it. Oh. Oh, I made it. Well, that was amazing. This for a minute. Let go. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, now. Huh. Let's take the chair I didn't like. I'll have that sat here. Like somebody has to work there. But these people get special relaxing quarters. I'll be darned if I can get this pillow to work. Nope. I think it's just going to become my bugaboo. Oh, shoot. I didn't break that, did I? No, I just want to pick up the tree. There we go. We're getting better at this. There we go. Very homey. Alright. Now what am I going to do with the food? I got food. I'm going to put that downstairs. Oh, I have it on the shelf right now, but that's not probably going to fly. I have to do... this heavy stuff. What is that noise? Oh. Huh. That food has a mind of its own. Okay. Alright, so we can't get into that one. And I don't need... I don't need these things. Not right now, anyway. So let's put them down. They're heavy. And... I don't need 68 of these. I don't know how I made so many. I think I thought it was making one, but it was actually making a batch of 5. I think that's what happened. I honestly don't know. Alright, let's go. Now we're late. Go up and raid that place, loot that place, but I won't be able to get in until I get to the clearance, so that's disappointing after you work so hard. Okay, take off. There we go. this stuff into the scrapper. What's going on? Oh, is it disconnected? Yep. Oh, I did that, didn't I? Okay, copper scraps. Screw one up. Okay, now we've got this. So now I'm going to take... Do I have the capacity to make a yellow? Did make the fuel cable. Okay. Let's make a fuel cable right here. Oh, one of these things. Don't tell me I put the schnaz. I did. It's the wrong way around. Can I rotate it? Couldn't tell. Let's make some of these. Yeah, equilibrium. Yeah, that'll work. Everybody's connected. I know I'll use that kind. So that's not the problem. Does something have to have a power? I'm trying to see. No? It's just a tank, right? So it doesn't have power to it. Is it? I don't see power. Nope. So this is the tricky part. I need apparently I need something. Something's not hooked up right. Huh. Because what I want to do is I want to put one from here and one back to the tank. And have them all equalize. Blocked output queued. Why is it blocked? I'm just missing some stuff. This is it's a little challenging. No, I have everything I need for it. Plastic and iron. Got everything I need for those too. And now this isn't working either. Ah. Okay. So now I want it coming from the generator to the tank. And from the tank. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Thinking this through. From the, yeah, I think this thing here. Everything in equilibrium. This one off. And I'm going to put it on this one. There we go. So I can fill that tank from here and from there. And then this feeds back into it, an equilibrium, once it's full. Because what I'm doing is I'm putting all that biomass in here. Yeah, that's what was wrong. I had it flowing wrong. So now, every time I put something in here, it's going to flow to this tank. And when the tank is full, it'll flow back into our major tank. And that's how I want it to work, because I want this to be the reserve. I hope that's the right way around. Hard to understand sometimes. Okay. Oh, I had cables over here. Duh. And I made more. Okay. Oh well. You live and learn. Alright. Alright, so we can't do one thing here, but we've done everything else. Now all we have to do is loot to our heart's content. That and have some power. And not fall in the drink. So it's just a little bit challenging to think things through, but I'm finding it Now that rolling back and forth will make me sick. I don't know if you saw that. With that pad on the floor, rolling around like that, that's gonna make me sick. Can I stick it inside that? Nope. Well, here, we're just gonna put this over here. I think I might eventually get rid of that, because it isn't working out how I wanted it to. There might be a easier way to do what I just did, but let's go ahead and save, since we got that figured out. Okay, so we made 2 landfalls, or so to speak. One was mostly supplies and killing pink things and learning how to shoot the gun. And now we are playing in earnest, and we managed to get the array done. Now these don't do anything, but they have lots of good parts. So now we do the fun part, which is run around and steal stuff. Take every resource we can find. Oh, and we got some more points. So let's figure out what we want to do. I was thinking, I have a diesel, small electric generator that runs off of petrol. What I don't have is a petrol tank. Can't get that yet. So we have these little small ones that we'll have to use for now, if we elect to make that, which I do think I'm going to. Now we have one of these tanks. I haven't built the battery yet. And the battery will help store energy so that when we're low, like when our so I'm gonna get that started before I start doing all this looting. Where would be a good place to put those? They have to be accessible, but I don't want them just standing around. Hey. I wonder. Oh, there it is. You can. Well, hot dog. And I can rotate it a little bit so those 3 prongs are coming off the bottom. Oh, I did it the wrong, that's what I did. I do it the wrong order. That's why I run into trouble. Because I should have done, add all parts to queue first. Oh, and I have to put my gun away apparently. Oh, do I have a gun in my hand? Okay. We're gonna go ahead and put 2 of them up here. That's cool. Okay, now back here, we're gonna do this thing. Add all parts to queue. Pause because I'm holstered. Okay, take that out of my hand. There. Now we'll just wait, and then we'll figure out how to wire it. Because I think what I'm going to do is, we're having all the energy flow into the the one back here. There is not. So this corner does not have one of these things, but the other one does. Okay. So I'm going to put a relay down here. Okay. There we go. And that is going to go there. Now we're filling the battery. Okay. Yeah, we're making the second one right now. Almost done. There we go. Now both of them are filling. Now we'll have 2 batteries running off of our power. Check and make sure everything's running okay. What do I need? Missing resources. What? I don't know what you're doing. It says repair, but it's actually at 99%. Not going to worry about it. These things never work. Build. I just turned on the cycle. So let's take these last 2 offline. We're going to go ahead and yoink them. I'm not going to repair it. How do I destroy them? Not what I want to do. I want to destroy it. How do I do that? I don't want to repair it. I want to destroy it. I want to get rid of it. Other things you can just yoink right out of the spot, but how do you get rid of these? Do you have to have some kind of way to... How do you undo something? I can't upgrade it. choice. To figure that out. See? I hadn't even thought about that. Like, what do you do if you got something that's obsolete? Alright, now, these guys are all wired in. But let's do 2 of the cyclones. Add these to our array. We'll do that again. Add all parts to the queue. Build it. I think that's what we have to do each time. And that's what I have been forgetting to do. Shoot, I didn't pay attention to which way the schnoz was coming off. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Much bigger, aren't they? They stick up a lot higher. They're really super lopsided, except that this is really heavy. So putting these over here makes sense. I try to keep all the cords out of the way. It's not going to be the most aesthetically pleasing situation, but I think I do need to fix those though. Yeah. I wasn't going to fix them because I was just gonna... That one's broken already. I just fixed it. Ah. Oh. Man. I am gonna have to change my position now. Alright. Look, that's weird. That one's missing its blades. It's giving out power. Alright, now we got lots of stuff going on there. Over here. Put this stuff away. Shred. Now let's go over here. See what the cat dragged in. Nothing yet. Well, something. I want to see if actually want to see if we get any biofuel. I want to watch the flow of the... Okay. G. So okay, now we've got this thing running. We're not going to have much time to look, so let's get this. Sometimes it works and sometimes... Oh. I think that's right. It flowed from here into there and back into there. So, equalizing. Equalizing the flow. Yeah, that's what we want. We want the two of them to be monitoring each other and keeping track of who's not full. So we just keep making the fuel. These guys are filling up. So now we won't just be reliant upon what's stored in the boat. So while we're traveling along, this will help us if we get low on wind or... There we go. That's coming out of the ship and into the batteries right now. Alright, that's the correct direction. Alright, now I'm going to try not to get killed. Oops. First we're going to go get some power because we're constantly short of power. Because we're always running around. Eventually I'd like to have banks of batteries. So we have, you know, enough storage of the battery to handle offshore stuff like piping fuel out to facilities and stuff that need it. Okay. There we go. Back to shore. That was close. My only thought was, I wonder how hard it will be to see past some of this stuff that's sticking up, you know, fairly close to the view. But it's really hard to see out that windshield anyway. Is there anything there? No. That's taken care of. That's that. And I can turn that off, got plenty of light up here. Oh, there's one of the sharks out there. I really want to get the weapon where you can have a shot at taking down one of those sharks. I think that would be very alarming, but a worthwhile enterprise. Been through here. Go. I also want to have to run back to the boat. So here we go again with the looting. We've done all the exciting stuff. We got this array back. Oh wow, that's a cool shot. The cloud behind it and everything. Yeah, that looks cool. So this place we fixed the 3 that were working. We added 3 over there, and then we had to add 2 more over here. So we used up quite a bit of resources to get this place working, but we don't have to leave them all. We can just leave a nominal setup and tear the others down. But how do you... Oh, I know how to get rid of them. You just do what I was just doing. Use my tear downer, but right now we'll just leave them. I forgot all about that. I'm tired. Okay. That looks kind of cool on a wall like that. Yeah, I like that. Technically, we could put them all the way around. I could have put this up there, I suppose. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I'm going to leave these parts here. They're heavy. There we go. There's this more free to pick stuff up. Well, we can sure jump a lot better. Okay. I've killed everything. But those little worms, they'll be back. No power. Oh shoot. Forgot to get power again. Oh, that was close. Now there's a mine off there floating along. We gotta be really careful. That traveling at night when those mines were out there and you don't know where they are, you can't see them on a stormy night. So that was dicey. This is such a fun game, man. I'll tell you what, it's totally addictive. No, go away. There we go. Can't remember when the last time I did, but it wasn't that long ago, but just not sure. Charge it up. Ooh, that was close. Now we got night, rain. For sure, those little weevils are gonna be back. One of the reasons I was disappointed not to be able to get into that basement room because I saw that there are two really shiny canisters in there that look like they would probably have titanium and real good metals in them. I can't get in there, so I'll just have to bide my time. Yep, here they are. Waiting for me. think I do. It's not the end of the world if it's not, but it's kind of fun to try to figure it out, you know. looting. I'm just going to take all this stuff and leave it here. I'm not going to have to fix anything. If I do, I'll have... It's a really small place, so I can just come running right back. Get as much of this stuff as I can. And once again, I forgot to get power. Oh my god. I have my emergency backpack, but it doesn't give you a full charge. There we go. I run through power so fast. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here, and then I'll do the thing I did before, which is finish up all the looting and stuff without making you watch it. But definitely appreciate any feedback you have. If you have any news on something I'm doing wrong or how I could do it differently, or if you are interested in playing this game, you can try it out free. There is a free demo on Steam. And you can get you can get up to level 3 on, but you can't go any further, and you can't actually leave the, you can't sail away from the base that we started in. It's just the limits of the demo. But you can learn how to do everything. You know, you see other people doing it and you think, oh, that looks easy. But it's not. It's not as straightforward as all that. It's confusing sometimes to figure out how to do stuff. But it's a lot of fun. And once you think you got everything figured out, you can kind of try your theory. Do some trial runs and see how it works. And that's all I'm doing. In terms of the wiring of the... Oh, there's some stuff. Oh, the base. Ooh, that was close. That's all on you. You get to try that and figure out. If you think you got it figured out, then you go for it. If it's wrong, you fix it. Why is it not letting me? Alright. All the way around the backside. Oh, that was scary. I launched myself into the water, which wouldn't be the end of the world, but it wasn't not what I was anticipating. Got everything from around there. There's another. Running out of power. The suckers are going around fast now. Let's take this stuff home. I don't know what happens if you shove something through there like I just did that's already been shredded. Oops. Oh, we've just done those. So we'll get the parts out. Sit down on the yellow one. This is emergency. I'm proud of myself. I remembered. Mm-hmm. Okay. You do E, tap E to get loose from the spigot, and then you have to tap Q to suck in the wire. It took me a while to figure that out, and it didn't work like that apparently originally. There's people who had played the demo a while back were saying that the way that works is now different, so it's a little confusing. Okay. For folks that have played previously. So these are kind of mundane supplies, but very useful. At the former caretakers, like this guy over right here, that actually got some really good stuff. What you doing, baby? What you barking at? Why I oughta. Yeah? Oh, that's exciting. Whoa. And unfortunately, I can't get to that basement room. It drive me crazy. And I did have to look it up online to find out what was going on there. The community on their Discord is pretty active, so that's the noise those things make. So you know there's another one somewhere. Oh, there's another one. That's gonna be some really good loot. These things have good loot. Got TVs and computers. Oh, there was somebody's knee. Yeah. Wish I could. Oh, these are good. These have glass. And more. That's the last thing. This thing is still down here. So I'm gonna take this back up. There's a few boxes I can't get to. Ah! Caught it there. There you go. I'll just bring them up. I don't think these are the heavy ones now. Yeah, and I'm getting stronger because I keep putting, which reminds me I probably have to add some points. Keep forgetting to do that. And that's like you're jipping yourself out. Oh gosh, I'm running way out of energy. I better go. It takes energy to run around and jump and do stuff, so if you run yourself all the way out, you can just drop dead. And that's kind of disappointing. Ah, there we go. Ooh, getting almost full. So you tap E to stick a tube on there, and then you hold E to start sucking the energy, and then you tap Q to get rid of the. You tap E again. You hold E again, excuse me, and then you. Oh shoot! I did it wrong. Yeah, that way you're not leaving tubes laying all over the place. And this thing is getting power. Oh no, that's the one behind it. This one still hasn't made itself. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong when I'm starting those things. And then at some point I'll have to drag all this stuff down to the basement. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shoot. I don't know what happens, honestly, I don't. If you, oops, put stuff through there that you shouldn't have. No. So I can actually watch it. Last time it happened so fast. I don't know if it'll use the BioLight. It'll use the dark. Oh, used the boat. There we go. Now I'm going to go in and look at what the I think we should have it. The reason I put that tank there was because I felt that we were going to get this one full and then the excess wouldn't have anywhere to go. So I do still believe that's a good idea, but actually it's taken half of the tank out and put it into the secondary tank. So right now that's okay because it'll pump off of there. We just have to keep that the next place we're going to go is a petrol station. So I'm hoping that I can get a fill up on that. I might make another petrol tank and just depending on how much is there, go to town on that. Ooh. Look, a radioactive waste bin. Oh, we kind of have to take that to the boat. No office is complete without one. Anyway, so you see, like, this is it's like a whole lot of excitement, then a bunch of cleanup, then a whole lot of excitement, then a bunch of cleanup. And I like the cleanup just as much as I like the excitement. I don't like jumping across gaps and falling to my demise. But luckily, you don't lose anything you had in your bag when you come back to life. But it's unpleasant. We don't like it. I don't want to do it. Please don't make me do it. And I want to kill one of those sharks. Pick this up and throw it. There we go, we made it. Alright. Now, to position this just right by the office here. There we go. Perfect. That looks fun. Well, this is really turning out to be quite the, that's what I meant about not leaving your tubes laying around. Alright, now the little worms will be back. Get up here and I think what I'll do is I'll hop in one of these places, and while I'm looting in there, I think this one is done. Yeah. Then I will close the door. So that they can't get in. And I can loot in peace. Alright guys, so on that note, I won't make you suffer through all my looting. But I've really enjoyed it and I hope you have too. Learning lots, there's so much more to learn. And I'm by no means professional at this, so if you see something I'm doing that you think is screwy or that you have a better way, please feel free to leave a comment because this is my first time playing the game. I played the demo, but like I said, that was limited. The gameplay's very similar though. So I'm not going to worry about, you know, the little details of it being different. It was a really good experience. And I don't usually buy games because I'm kind of low income. So when when a friend of mine recommended the demo, and he said you'd probably really like this game, because I like Forever Skies and Zombiercer a lot. And boy, was he right. And I broke my cardinal rule and got myself an early Christmas present because I wanted to play this game. So, definitely fun. I hope you'll enjoy it. Give it a try if you want to. It's not hard to download or anything, or it is a little challenging to figure out, but hopefully my video will help. And if you have any questions, please put them in my comments. I'd be happy to try and answer anything I can. And you can also search on YouTube. There's a lot of people playing this game right now and really liking it. And so, you know, there are definitely early release quirks. There's no doubt about it. But it's really fun. And I'll keep playing it and keep making videos of it. So let me know if you enjoy them. Thank you very much. And a thumbs up would be very much appreciated. If you haven't subscribed, consider that if you're enjoying my content. But if not, I understand. And just appreciate your being here with me and leaving a comment or something. And I'll talk to you later. Thank you very much.